What's up? Welcome to the beginning of Late Boy stream. I had to take care of some business in real life that was very important that I do today. So thank you for waiting. Really surprised it only took an hour late to get here. So it could have been worse. So it's all taken care of. I can now legally drive places. Or well, not yet. Okay, technically I can. Sunday I can't, and then I can again. It'll be fine. Hi, everybody. I'm ready for more luck. It's come to my attention that Kairatobi has hacked in and resurrected the 1 week of good luck thread. I understood some of the words when Kurt explained how it was done. Well, hello, Wax to Seal, AP Joe, what's up, Elazar? Clive says you make me watch during first football game. It's okay, Clive. The other team is gonna win, so you can just stay here, it's fine. What's up, Falcris, Tim Fish? Welcome back, Federath. Jellystick, stream just as I'm going to bed. Normally I'd say maybe I'll be up when you're waking back up, but probably not today. It's not going to be a long stream today. Because we're flying around the world in 30 planes tomorrow, and I got to start super early. So today's stream is very late, tomorrow will be very early. So maybe I'll catch you then. Howdy, Elazar Roggleboggle. Great Lemon Wheel people arriving. New game, who dis? Hi, Shadow Fox. We're going to be playing Ostranauts, which is the new game, early access, just released today, so I'm expecting it to be early access, because that's implicit. But it's a game that I've been excited about, because it's by the dev of a little game called Neo Scavenger, which I think is super fun, and a really cool roguelike. By the way, Twitch said that they fixed the thing where it auto-scrolls, but it just auto-scrolled me all the way down, so I'm skipping the rest of you to get to the bottom of chat. Because they did it.
Hey boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh, sh...
Pretty much going to be indicative of our gameplay today. This is a game about pushing buttons. It's got like full panel simulation things going on in this, you'll see. It's got a lot of buttons that we're not gonna know what they do. So, actually gameplay related stuff. No, you can't just make a new sub sound for every game. Okay, yeah, you can. Anyway. Welcome, everybody. My son. Hey.
Hey boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh, sh...
What is that on the bottom right? Oh. Actually, it should be this. You can see like one little leg of the IR tracker.
I'm picking up a life form on the scanners.
Good. Some new fuel for the biomass gen.
Here we are. We're in. There we go. Professional, by the way. Yes, Midas is licking his toe beans. And the carpet. And he's drinking the rest of his water. And he's chewing on his, old toy. I'm gonna have to get him a refill. He's licking the bottom of the water bowl. Where are you going? Where's your bone? Where is it? He found it.
Hey, boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh,
Pet him, please. He gets plenty of pets. And he sleeps in the bed at night, so he's very comfortable. Is that right? Yes. Okay. More. If he wants to be pet, he'll let me know. Is that right? Is that right? He tries to be good, but he doesn't succeed very much. Pet Midas for 1 year of love. What's up, Benito? Long time no see. Welcome back, dude. I can't believe you still let him sleep in the bed after the incident. What a beloved dog. How do you remember that? I didn't even remember that. I just talked about it on the stream after it happened. Like one day. The incident. So I actually have a sneaking suspicion that all of the time we spent in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and will continue to spend tomorrow, will help us in this game. Not a joke, one of the like voice lines. One of these little voice lines at the beginning mentions like IFR approach. Instrument flight rules! I know what those acronym letters mean. So maybe something that we learned from Microsoft Flight Sim will somehow transfer over to Ostranauts. We'll see. Is that a new shirt? No, this is a very old shirt. In fact, this is a good question. Is this game out yet? Sorry to stall. Is Skull and Bones real, or did it ever release, or no? The Ubisoft game? Because I got this shirt like 3 years ago. I played it at E3 like 2016 or 2017. It's just in limbo. No, it was all a dream. But yeah, Benito, thanks for popping in saying hi. Maybe we'll catch some more of you around. No pressure, though. I'll just unmod you if you don't. Let's start. I have no idea how to play. I've only watched one trailer for this, and it was a really good trailer. It actually was... You know what? Can we just watch the trailer real quick? Because it's relevant. I'm just going to do the dev assault. I'm going to do a trailer for the game that we could just play instead, because there's a reason. I just finished The Expanse, Season 4, and one of the actresses in that show did the voiceover, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. Does the trailer have spoilers? I don't know, maybe. My only fear is that the trailer is going to, like, do too good of a job, because I know that this is an early access game. So I'm keeping that in mind. You know how infrequently... I used to play every single early access game.
Hey, boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh,
All right, is it... it's the one from like less than a week ago, right? Where is it? All right, early access trailer. Here we go. Dominique Tipper. I actually remember the name without looking it up. Really good actress in The Expanse. I just like her voice. So let's just watch the video. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's just pretend it's the intro.
So, there's a Testudo heavy lifter in just about flyable, if not exactly safe condition, waiting to be scrapped in the boneyard. And I need to be off K-Leg by tonight, or the Adeamis are going to cut my hand off. My favourite hand. Problem number 1. The thing's got more holes in it than a sieve. Somehow, I'm going to have to patch it and reflood the O2. And nothing good comes easy, right? Problem 2. I don't actually know how to fly a Testudo heavy lifter. Thankfully, cozying up to that furloughed pilot stuck on the station has paid off. She's in. Last, but for sure not least, the reactor. Never quite started one up. But how hard could it be? It's just nuclear fusion. I admit, this plan is a little questionable. But if I've learned anything out here, it's that rules are for suckers. Time to go steal a spaceship.
My favorite part? My favorite part is like the Neo Scavenger guy. You know what I'm talking about? You guys who were here when we streamed Neo Scavenger like 4 times. The Neo Scavenger like, I hold stuff in this hand and this hand guy. Like that, I can see it already. I'm sold. You should play that one, Etal. You got it. We're in. Okay, hang on. It's just gonna autoplay another one unless I stop it right now. Let's go. Welcome to Ostranauts Early Access. Create a captain with the K-Leg. Shipbreaker Origin. Explore the boneyard around the K-Leg in your salvage pod. Salvage valuable parts for use or sale. Fix up a derelict to make it your own. Dock to resupply and mingle with NPCs. If you encounter bugs, I want to share feedback. We're pretty active in the following places. Got it. Okay, so one thing I read about this is basically like, this is a game that's going to make us feel dumb initially, which is totally fine because that's just my MO whenever I'm streaming any new game. There's a lot of buttons with no labels, no tooltips, and no tutorials. So we're just going to push buttons until stuff works, and I'm going in anticipating that, so I'm not going to get frustrated by it. That game looks cool. When did we play it? Thank you for playing this. Hey, 99 Zebras, welcome to stream. Let's just start here, and also I'm pretty sure we're gonna die a number of times, okay? Because we actually do have to live. I don't know what any of that said on the, on the right-hand side. So my character is already hungry and cold. So I'm just gonna pause for a sec and just remind you all, we're going to have to restart the game like 3 times, okay? Maybe more. Because we're gonna die. Basically immediately. So obviously no helper tutorials from the chat. That was your full tutorial, you missed it. If you guys already know how to play, good for you. I'm proud of your big brains. Just let me suffer and wallow in this pit of despair, because that's how I prefer it. So if there's going to be about 1,000 things I can't figure out, I don't want to know until I can like either figure it out or I say, chat, tell me how this thing works, because I give up. So step 1 is just be paused. I am Stephanie Camacho, who is hungry and cold. Okay? Here are my goals. Look in the mirror. Choose appearance, name, pronouns, review your employment history, use the job kiosk to define your skills, traits, and contacts. Purchase starting supplies. You're about to walk into dark, damaged, airless hulks. Shop accordingly. Open your inventory and launch your ship. Okay, so this is not... Okay, I thought I got, like, thrown into the game and, like, here's the ship, everybody! Survive! No, okay, there's actually, like, a little character creator. I got worried. I thought that I was already dead. Auto-resolve every battle, all flaps, caps, press W start in Ireland. You've got the running tally snide. Character creation for an hour, please, so I can get back on my PC. No. Okay, so we got this. Check. By the way, I'm just noticing that we've got, look at the stats in the top right. We got floor stat mass, temperature in Kelvin. Oh, fantastic. Both us Fahrenheit and the Celsius squads have to work together in tandem to add to get Kelvin. Okay? Chai, you been practicing your addition? I hope so. We got pressure in what? What is that? Is that kilopascals? What is that? F still at a disadvantage. Yes, Fahrenheit at a supreme disadvantage here. Who is Kelvin? Did I actually get it right? Kilopascals? Kilopogs. Okay. We got mass in kg, which I think is a basketball player, if I'm not mistaken. O2 is 20, and then N2 is 80. So we got oxygen and nitrogen. Isn't Kelvin the kid in Home Alone? What else? We got Power Viz. We got a crew. Who's the crew? Probably nobody. Oh my god. RimWorld players currently just went eyes ablaze, lasers coming out. Do I see a name with like a number scheme? Sleep, work, and free time? Is this a work schedule? I'm pogging my pants right now. Oh, they simulate partial pressures as a 4-year degree in chem. That's actually Pog. Okay, Ganaga needs to stay to teach me a 4-year course in 30 minutes. Noted. Okay. Power Viz, I'm assuming, is just showing us the connection. Make sure everything's got energy. That's probably going to be one of the most important parts of the game. Build menu. We got hull, HVAC, power, sensors, control, furnace. Furniture. That's a chair. Apps. I love that coffee maker is an app. And then miscellaneous. Toilet. There's toilet loot in the game. Confirmed. We got orders to cancel, uninstall, scrap, repair, and haul. Okay. Gotcha. So, to move, first let's just unpause. Sink floor. Sink. Use. All right. Let me see. We're figuring this out already. Stephanie Camacho. Well, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna click randomize. That's my character, chat. This is my character. All right, we gotta come up with a good name. I'm gonna go with. That's pretty groovy. It is pretty groovy. I gotta make up a name. Tawina Mungeta. We're just going straight back to Kinshi right off that's the first name. Grim Lady, you guys are just siphoning names from where we've already been. All right, I am going to be he, him, his, Mr. And I gotta come up with a name. Starts with a K. It just has to. K-O-R. Korpon. That's a good space first name.
Hey,
Korpon.
boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh, sh...
Korpon. I gotta have a last name like Star Wars. This is like a Star Wars name. It's like Verpon. It's not like Verpon, it's Korpon. Korpon. Korpon Brunto. Korpon Brunto. That's a space name, right? Perfect. Korpon Brunto. KB. Okay, that's the name. Enter. Maybe. Done. Objective complete. Look in the mirror. Review your employment history. Use the job kiosk to define your skills, traits, and contacts. Uninstall the floor. Let me see if I can figure out how to open the door. Oh boy. We're gonna launch soon. I'm scared. OKLG Labor Department Build a Resume Center. Sounds like a Naruto character. Shipbreaker or prisoner? Am I not qualified to be a prisoner? Is that what this is saying? Hold on. Special events, labor barge locker. Hulks of black and metal loom all around as you ride the labor barge out to the boneyard. The barge is so overloaded today, they've got some of you clinging to a cargo web full of locked crates. Crates with emergency supplies they'll no doubt deduct from your pay if you dare have an accident, but the armed guard's back is turned. Wait, did I already select? What did I pick? Hold on. Hang on. What did I click? Is there a way to go back? Oh, I can click X, right? Once you click, you select. Oh. I think I just picked the first one. I think we're a shipbreaker. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. We'll just start there. I think the game isn't paused. That's true. Let's just leave it unpaused, though, for now. Let's not get too... It's the only one at the moment. Okay. Early access. Gotcha. So, name, Corpon Brunto. Age, 19. Homeworld. Namdi Azikiwe. Station K. Leg. 1036 Ganymede. So, if we're stationed on Ganymede, chat, that is a place I also recognize from The Expanse, and therefore it's a moon of... Is that a Jupiter moon? What is that? Oh, dude! I was right! I just watched the show! Career change, shipbreaker, skills and attributes. Shipbreaker, skilled in spaceship engineering, skilled in zero-G ops, rewards, $0, no contacts. It's one of our best bets other than Titan. To actually get, like... Because in the show, it's got like a, what do you call it? A solar farm. No, what is it called? The, greenhouse. It's worse than Mars, but technically still viable. Okay, anyways. Let me reread this so we pick the right thing. The barge is overloaded. They've got some of you clinging to a cargo web full of locked crates. There are emergency supplies they'll no doubt deduct from your pay if you dare have an accident, but the armed guard's back is turned. We can hack the lock, cut hole in crate, or mislabel the crate. So we're taking this one way or the other. They're going to be a hacker man, a cutter, or a sneaky... I feel like mislabeling the crate is just the weakest of these. Cut a hole in crate makes me think it's going to make me better at actually physically cutting. As one of the more skilled hole cutters, you were assigned a laser torch for the day. Firing up your borrowed laser torch and making room between the webbing, a nearby laborer looks around and organizes a few others to anchor you as you work. Within seconds, an orange-ringed chunk of the crate, locks and all, float away to silent cheers from your fellow workers. New friend, Colton Johnson, shipbreaker, from the same station on Ganymede. Colton Johnson. Sorry, Colton. I've already got the ON names. Okay, Corpon, Colton, you can't work on this ship. You've got two ON names. Colton Johnson. That'd be like if I name myself Corpon Bruton. Kill him. Chat's already turned against him. When all's said and done, shipbreaking and scavenging and hustling is a grind. What was once dangerous eventually becomes monotonous. This just so happens to be a phase of your life from which, looking back, you can't remember any interesting events at all. The only thing noteworthy about this particular period of backbreaking 100-hour weeks is what you started doing to cope. How do you deal with the boredom? Hacking for fun, suit maintenance, or go shitpost? Oh, ship spotting! I was gonna pick shitposting is how you deal with the boredom. The most useful skill. Hey, devs, when is shitposting gonna be the fourth option? I'm just curious. Okay, but also true. How do you deal with the boredom? Hacking, suit maintenance. Suit maintenance seems like it's gonna be really useful. Hacking is like, I'm sure it's super useful, but sealing up my suit and making sure that I can go into like zero oxygen areas seems really good. Ship spotting, I'm curious. I don't know what that would affect. Let's do suit maintenance. Okay. The Bingham 12 vacuum mobility suit has 15 major seals. Lubricate them. The helmet has its own secondary battery. Check the indicator, but also check the physical battery, just in case. Because one time, you saw that false report. Relaminate the torso, groin, and skull with radiation absorbent using a fine brush tip. Poldarn. That's the mnemonic for a user review of the suit's internal metrics according to Aotamiwa. But once you get through it, review the balance calibration, because the mnemonic doesn't cover that for some reason. Check boot soles for microabrasions and organic detritus. Try to scrounge some more cooling gel. The heatsink on the 12 series guzzles it down. Check internal fans for dust, because dusty fans are to blood clots what heart attacks are to your sudden asphyxiation. At the start of this period, you could do a full check about 8 times per free shift. Toward the end, you're up to 14. It's the kind of thing someone might have called you insane for if it wasn't so incredibly common. In one of your more lucid moments, it occurs to you that this routine might well save your life, but it might well destroy it too. Alright, so that's kind of interesting just because, like, if you live on a spaceship in a future where everybody is, like, living long periods of time on spaceships and you're doing, like, interplanetary travel and mining and resource hauling and stuff like that, you've got to, like in TV shows and movies, right? We need to go outside. We got to do something on the exterior of the ship. Okay, cut. Next scene, they're out there. What about, like, all the possible ways that you could die if you forget to screw, like, one armband the correct way? You know what I mean? Somebody's got to know every single little iota of detail to check before you go in 0G vacuum. And that would be so annoying and absolutely not my job, because I would not remember. Dude, speaking of not remembering things, this is true. Does anybody else have the problem where... This is really embarrassing. You forget where you live when somebody asks you when you're not expecting it. Like, today I had to give my zip code, and I was like, my zip code? Yeah, hang on, like, I fried like 7 circuits in my brain trying to, I was like, I went through the first 2 zip codes, like the last 2 that I lived at. I was like, no, wait, I don't live that one anymore. Hang on, I don't live at that one anymore. Wait, I live at this one. Okay, this is my zip code now. Some of you were like, question mark, and some of you were like, absolutely. And the same thing, like, what's your phone number? My phone number. Hang on, let me summon that series of digits from my brain. Why do we have to remember so much just, like, random information? You did move sort of recently? Yeah. I did move sort of recently. It's just stuff you don't really have to, like, recite verbally. Like, I can write it down just fine if I'm filling out a form or an application for something. That's not the issue. It's when I'm, like, out and about and I need to physically recite it with my mouth to another individual, because I wasn't expecting them to ask me about it. You know what I mean? Like, that part of my brain gets, like, sealed away to make space for other stuff. I've worked as a customer service employee. It's much more common than you think. I'm sure it is. Can I sell all my info to Google and Facebook so they can remember it for me? You could, but you won't get any money from that. It's just a free transaction. Personal info is more like muscle memory than actual knowledge. That is a good way to put it, because honestly, luckily I was saved. I was this close to being embarrassingly like, I don't remember. And at the last second, right when I was about to say something that made me look really stupid, my brain came in with the save and was like, this is the answer that you're looking for. And I just started talking and the correct answer came out. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't actually process it. I was just like, maybe if I just Hail Mary, just throw it out there, and it was correct. It was right. Because I had to, you have to answer within 3 or 4 seconds or else they're going to ask you again. If somebody goes, yeah, can I get your zip code for this? And you go, 1, 2... I'm gonna go with 3. I gotta go with 3. 3 sounds right to me. 4 and 5. Yeah, no, that's it. Like, you gotta either go or start making excuses for yourself. Immediately. You gotta be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course I know that. Why would you challenge me in something so elementary? Or, I'm so sorry, like, I just don't remember. I just moved. And then it's over at that point. You threw it all in. When someone asks you your name, do you want to answer italics? Yeah, because that's my name. You guys, you can make up whatever name you want for yourself, chat. When When you were little, did you not have like a nickname that you thought was cooler than your real name that you wanted your friends on the playground to call you when you were in like 2nd grade? Okay? Everybody did. You probably picked something really dumb, too. No. Friends? Yeah, it was Kairotobi. Like you're in 1st grade, want to be called Kairotobi. You guys never like made up a different name for yourself? I don't even remember what name, so it was probably something lame. It was probably like... Okay, maybe we should go before I die. Maybe I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die in the tutorial? Because the game's been on pause the entire time. That'd be pretty funny. My nickname was Blue Pikachu. Just call me T-Rex. That's my gamer name. Okay. Wait, did we do this or not? Is this the same thing or different? Did I click the wrong button? I thought I clicked button at bottom. It's different. But this is the same event. Maybe I'm just picking a different skill. So I can either force the lock, hack, this looks like strength hacking, or... I'm just gonna click mislabel because it's weird. Some less scrupulous scrap bosses run smuggling on the side using the labor barge as cover to ferry crates out to buyers. You're willing to bet a mislabeled crate might put it somewhere you and a buddy could get to unseen once it reaches the site. New friend Brody Shields. Shipbreaker from Namdi Azukiwe Station K-Leg on Ganymede. 2 friends. Okay. Rare salvage. She's a real beauty, the Testudo Heavy Lifter 448. And it's with a confusing mix of honor and dismay that you're contracted to take her apart. On day 4 of the break, you're welding through a wall compartment when something catches your eye. You snap off the torch to take a closer look. Your breath catches at the sight. A Miura intake regulator, the apex of the defunct company's technical achievements. Today, one of the rarest aftermarket parts in the game. Literally in this video game. It's popular on other markets too. Maybe Ayotamiya don't need to know about this. Smuggle it out, bribe the boss, take it for yourself. Right? You gotta go through the boss. You gotta go through the big man. Okay? Let's get the boss in on it so it takes the heat for us. Ayotamiya's middle management know which way the solar wind blows. Rimward, unless something has gone terribly wrong. Uncle Ayo doesn't want to know about how its legendary black markets are run, and it definitely doesn't want whistleblowers. But as ever, there's a right way and a wrong way to approach a bribe. All this runs through your head as you slip your supervisor a credit chip and ask them to take an early lunch on you. You watch as her eyes glaze over. It's clearly something she's had to do many times before. Just don't fuck it up, she says brusquely, and heads back to the pod. Good advice in general, you think, as you fire up the welder. Good life advice. You're drinking at the local watering hole after your shift when you see the unicorn. They're the scion of an Ayotamiya executive, sneaking out to rub shoulders and bump uglies with the common folk. You wince as they try to pay for their round in yuan. It's dollars for the likes of us, friend. If you're careful and lucky, they could be an opportunity. Pick their pocket, get them drunk, or hack them. Middle management executive? Or a upper management executive? I can't hack that. I didn't even pick hacker. Let's go for the pickpocket approach. They're a mark if ever there was one. They might as well have a target embroidered on the back of their bamboo silk tunic. You wait until after the 4th round when they stagger back from the head. You make your move, brush into them on the way out, and they don't notice a thing. Okay. So we gotta pick one more skill, one more friend. Didn't we? Okay. Are you sure these are all different? Hack, cut, because I already cut a hole and I already mislabeled. Did I just gain $450? Wait a second. Wait, it's gonna tell me when I'm done, right? Yeah, it says not finished. Resume not finished yet. Money from the past. Scroll down the log. Oh, there's a submit button. Ship. Yeah. I think we did what we're supposed to do, right? No? Not finished? Once your career gives you a ship, you can launch. What was that like? Did I actually get 500 bucks? Shaking my head. Does Corpon even have a 5-year plan? Oh, I did get 450 bucks. Skilled in stealth patient. Uh-oh, did I break the game already, chat? Hang on. Hold on. Career continued. Shipbreaker. Got shipbreaker, shipbreaker, shipbreaker. This is all good. This is when I changed my career. Skilled in EVA, knows street etiquette, knows oligarch etiquette, skilled in stealth, patient. Here to lurk, welcome Worm Dungeon. How you doing? I might have goofed something. Because I got, this is the document, right? Can I go, am I allowed to go through here? Why don't we look at these and see what it does? There's a supply, purchase starting supplies. Did you remember to pack a lamp and crowbar? This screen also reminds me a little bit of a RimWorld trade menu. Wow, when you said you were gonna have to restart, I can't believe I lost in the tutorial. So, what are things that I have? This is me on the right. This is the kiosk on the left. So, I've got 1 red coveralls and 1 portal PDA. Will interface with most electronic subsystems like ship, nav stations, or other personal computers. Got a red shirt already. I got 450 bucks, right? Yeah, I got $550. I have no idea what any of this is going to be useful for. I would say a drink pouch for rehydrating thirsty spacers on the go. So that sounds like a good thing.
Hey, boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh,
Drink pouch, and is this food? This is food. That was only $6.50. How about a drill? A GOT handheld power drill with torque compensator necessary to install most shipboard components. Laser torch. A Weber high-intensity optical tool with adjustable power, focus, and wand attachment, perfect for a range of jobs from soldering to cutting and welding. That's too much money, never mind. Crowbar. Loose conduit transmits power between shipboard components. Any engineer worth their salt knows the importance of a good cable run, especially when salvaging damaged ships. How much is a loose conduit? Buy price is only $8. You're probably gonna have to restart if you can't finish career, though. That's okay. I'm just looking at the transaction page to familiarize. It might randomize based on what you pick, but I'm just kind of exploring the other options right now. A ubiquitous Phoebus brand industrial floodlight with magnetic grip feet, crucial to any would-be salvager. Okay, let's buy one of those. Let's ditch the red coveralls. Why are these $2.25? I can sell. Let's go sea green. Actually, let's go yellow. Portable PDA, already got one. EVA battery, okay. Air circulation, vital monitoring. Sounds pretty important. So let's buy 2 of those. O2 bottles, small canister for EVA designed to contain oxygen. as it's also a critical component of fire, water, and, you guessed it, ice. Oxygen is a versatile gas with much to recommend. Maybe like 4 of those? Actually, they only have 3. Fire extinguisher might be important, but it's also really expensive. Okay, so if I want, I could shave off... I don't have quite enough money for the fire extinguisher. That's a heavy battery. How much does it weigh? Oh, it is, yeah, 11.5. I assume we'll be able to put it somewhere in the ship. All right, let's just prepare. Carrying a heavy load and their movement rate is slower and fatigue faster, but I would just put some of this stuff away as soon as we got on the ship. All right, let's see if that, like, maybe reset this. Look how slow I am now. No, I think I need to do a quick reset and just don't close this while it's still open. But I'm just gonna, we don't have to like reread the same things we already read. We just have to click the same things over again. Maybe move camera above time area. I don't even know what you're talking about. Why did I read that comment?
Hey, boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh,
Can I? Actually, that might be a good idea. Can I save and reload this? This is like a skill tree. This looks really cool. Points left 3. I remember having to choose... Dude, comedian? Craven. Ah, this is like Neoscav. The face cam? I don't know if you're talking about this, but I was gonna move over. So you guys can read, that text. Okay, let's try, Did I click? Hang on, what did I do? Pulls up schedule and to-do list. Corpon Brunto is feeling triumphant, is starved of intimacy. Flicks through the local social networks on their PDA. Corpon Brunto has a social life. Corpon Brunto feels like the center of attention. Feels like their family has their back and is keeping their composure. Corpon Brunto pauses to add a line to a long letter home on their PDA and tries to get some sleep on yellow coveralls. Corpon Brunto lies down and has trouble falling asleep. Why? Hang on, what button did I accidentally push that turned this into a sim? Did I press save and they started doing this? This is a true life sim. Relatable. I feel like my family has my back. All right, I saved, right? I don't know. It doesn't matter. If we have to start over, let's just start over real quick. I just need to see if we can fix. And if we can't, we'll just do new. It's fine. Oh snap, does this have some Dwarf Fortress RimWorld story generation? Well, we're supposed to be, once we get on the ship, we'll have 2 other people on board. So I have no idea how that's gonna work. So let's see if this does or doesn't work. Playtime, 1,889 seconds, and he's still in the tutorial. Okay, well, let's just cut our losses. Banan, hello Syntax Squid.
This is Mike 2634 requesting IFR advisories with
Captain Corpon Brunto lost in the tutorial. We got Abraham Baxter. Look at this dude. There you go. I got the nice zoomer cut. That's gonna be me when I get my haircut next. What a cool dude. All right, new name. Roz. Could just do R-O-Z. I always do like 2-syllable names. We never do 1-syllable names. All right, Roz. Roz Boplock. Okay. Roz Boplock. That's good. Okay, now let's do this the same way if we can. So we did Shipbreaker. Well, these are totally different options. This is the Io Tamiwa Executive. We pickpocketed them last time. We can mug them, seduce them, or hack them. Are we gonna do full? Let's just do full Hacker Man guy then. The password is Rosebud. You choke on the drink you're nursing. Well, at least it isn't password. You remotely clone the contents and upload it to the station's dark web for sale, even as you sit there strapped to your stool. Perhaps 15 minutes later, the Scion takes a phone call, which leaves him looking as nervous as it's possible to look while thoroughly sauced. Their retinue organizes a speedy retreat. You grin into the nozzle of your water skin. Shouldn't be this easy. New enemy! Pedro Henrique DeLeon, manager. Oh, man. I had friends last time. And I got $3,000? Did I just make $3 grand on that? All right, we can't screw this one up because this could be like huge money. Pissed off the boss. Roz doesn't make friends. Midway through scrapping yet another Hulk, the cockpit of your allotted salvage pod lights up with red telltales. Suddenly you're under thrust as one of the engines sends you spiraling away from the Hulk's orbit into the black. It's unresponsive and nobody has the fuel to come save you. You're expendable. If you want to live, it's up to you. Hack engine, troubleshoot engine, abandon ship. Well, I'm a hacker man, so why not just go all in? But then again, troubleshooting might complement it. Let me see. Skills and attributes. Engineering, 0G ops, software engineering, hacking. Let's try troubleshooting it. Oh, this. It's a known issue on the Minqing Alpha series. You've just got to reroute power through the axial breakers to trigger an interrupt request from the thrust control module. At the same time as you hit the manufacturer's security keys, and yep, simple. Lucky this happened to you, someone else might have been in serious trouble. When all's said and done, ship breaking, and okay, this is just how do you deal with the boredom. We did suit maintenance before, so... I mean, hacking is what we just picked, though. I'm trying to pick similar to what we just picked. That's less to read. Let's do suit maintenance. Okay. We check it 8 times per free shift. Toward the end, you're up to 14. We read this one a few minutes ago. We have a routine that tells us exactly how to... I'm going to laugh so hard if this exact model mobility suit is in the game, and if you didn't read this close enough, it's probably got, like, each one of these things simulated somehow. Okay. You're able to scrape together enough parts to fashion your own salvage pod, a comical replica of its factory-line kin. It takes years of hard work and agonizing choices over what can be spared toward your project and what must be sold to survive. But finally it's finished. See, we never got to this part. It kept doing, like, 4 different career continue choices. Because I can either take ship or continue career. I'm just going to take ship. I don't know when maybe you want to do this for some reason. We got a lot of money from that one hack. The big hack. Alright, it's a comical replica. Do it yourself. Retiring at 23. Where's my age? I don't know how many years I've... Okay. Did I start at 23 or do I age as I do career? Let's take the ship and just fail so we can start over. You are now the proud owner of a salvage pod, and you can now reach some of the outer derelicts beyond the watchful eye of the yard masters. Maybe with some replacement parts, elbow grease, and a little luck, one of those hulks could be made space-worthy. Technically, it'd be stealing from the junkyard. Stealing junk, but still stealing. And Harbor Master Adeyemi won't like it when he finds out. Okay, objective complete. Did you really just admit all that on the record? Career ended. Proceed to launch area. Submit. Alright, there. It worked. Now, we got plenty of money to supply up, I guess. So, looks like the same stuff, maybe a little different. I don't remember seeing a hull patch before, and it's in a different order. We got pressure suits. Oh, this is what I've got. I've got a pressure suit, pressure helmet,
Hey,
drill.
boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh,
Jail incoming. Dozens of crimes admitted. By the way, thank you for all the subs, everybody. Crather, Baker's Dozen, Coroni says 2 whole years, Pog. Happy 2 years, Coronis. Matthew Trains YouTube says, it's been a long time. It has. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for subscribing again with the Prime, Matthew Trains. Hope you've been swell. Visual Warlock and Spoonless Alakazam in the house. Hi to both of you. Crazy Cherry sharing 11 months in the chat to start the stream off. And then King of Wales and Chargoth with a sub and a gifted sub respectively. What's up, both of you? And then J. Micah Cooper was the first person today with 41 months. That's a lot. The music does intensify, which is fine with me. Let's go sea green coveralls, because that's what we got. I would say let's start with 1 EVA battery. These are really, really heavy. O2 bottles. I'm gonna go 3 because that just sounds important. Suitable as a bludgeoning tool. Alright, work lamp seems important, not as important as a drink pouch. These are foods, I think. How about buy 2 of each? Mystery meat in surprise sauce and kung pao chicken. EVA helmet, 25 hundo. Hermetically sealed EVA suit is significantly less useful without a helmet. 37 users have entered vacuum without their helmet. In all cases, fatally. We've got a pressure suit and a pressure suit helmet worth 235. The helmet attaches at the neck with seals rated acceptable by at least one system standard organization. This Pathfinder protective suit will insulate the wearer from hard vacuum and little else. Caution, air supply is limited to what is trapped inside once sealed, usually only a few minutes. Okay. EVA suit's 7,000. Laser torch, 650. Crowbar. Loose conduit. Hull patch. Sealant and semi-solid hull substitute. Patch jobs will restore damaged compartments means to retain pressure. How heavy are these? 1 kilogram. 0.5. Okay. Let's buy 2. Slap the water barrel sealants. 1 EVA battery. We have a PDA drill. I say let's go. We still got $2,000. I'm carrying a heavy load. Movement rate is much slower and I fatigue faster. Roz Boplock feels liked by others. Roz Boplock is searching for intimacy. Hungry, cold, struggle with the load. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Now, maybe pause here. I don't know if that matters, but we may as well. We got 4 points instead of 3 like the last person. Has an arresting fear of pain. More determined to succeed than most. Apathetic. Significantly less fussy than most. Overconfident. Strikingly attractive. Courageous. Inspires devotion in others. Disapproves of intimate relations. Extremely clumsy. Wait, do I pick these? Yeah. Dude, we got a lot. So hang on, the other characters in the game are gonna have combinations of these? Are these my current ones? Am I feeble, fragile, micro-G, hypovolemic, immunosuppressed, and insomniac, unfit, and visually impaired? Okay, well that seems like a tough combination to deal with. So the ones that are grayed out are already selected, and I can unselect them, and that spends a point basically to make myself improved. You are a hacker, man. That's true. Okay, well, let's just look at the grayed out ones first. Charismatic, inspires devotion in others. Physically weaker. I'm just going to take that off right now. It's listen, okay? Strength was very, very good in Neo Scavenger, and I'm not going to start by weakening myself in the next game from the series. Fragile. Physically easier to harm than most. Yep, one little cut and I'm dead. I know how that works. Okay, you're not going to get me, Dev. Not on the first go, anyway. Micro G. Hypovolemic. Permanently lowered amount of circulating blood. Made me fragile, weak, and I don't have much circulating blood. That's like one little accident. I got pricked with a pin. I'm dead. Instantly with that combination. And immunosuppressed. Permanently weakened immune system. Are you serious? I'm already dead. Skilled at leading and organizing people. How did you grow up? Up like a balloon. Okay, bottom. Permanent vision impairment. No. Tired more easily by exertion. No. Okay, I gotta pick some good stuff if I want to pick the bad stuff off, because I got negative points. All right, trouble falling and staying asleep. That's fine. Let's pick 2 negatives. Let's go arrogant. And some of these are going to be opposites. Like, I would assume glutton and slow metabolism are opposites. Oh, no, this is pleasure eating. You just don't need to. Slow healer. No sense of humor. Wow. Can I make the hacker edgelord? Incapable of waiting. No qualms about lying. Masochist. Slow to make connections. Sees negatives in everything. I could, yeah. You guys want to make the quintessential, like, Hackerman's edge boy? That would be pessimistic. Humorless. Excessively messy? Yeah, I can see that. No loyalty, vengeful. Extremely likely to hold a grudge and seek payback. Yeah. These are big. Okay, I was just looking at the red ones. We got 2 points. Let me turn the music down real quick. Okay. Also, chat, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I don't want any pro tips, backseats, or help from people who've already played this game. If you've already played, then please don't type in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Or if you do type, pretend like you haven't played the game. It literally came out today. The good traits make you better. Thank you for that pro tip, Baby Joe. Okay, let's look at the green ones. Trusting, tough. Stubborn, probably. But this is a green. Can hear things most others do not. Interesting. Okay, observant falls into that. Able to notice the details. More likely to stick with their team during tough times. Make others feel good. Iron stomach. Humble, definitely not. Honest. Genius. Significantly smarter than most. All right, that's a hacker man trait, I think. Diligent. but I already spent my points. Diligent probably would make sense, though. Charismatic Hackermans. Okay, fine. I'll take charismatic off, and I'll put coordinated on. How about that? So we are arrogant, humorless, insomniac, pessimist, vengeful, coordinated, genius, leader, okay, so I'm a non-charismatic leader. Slow metabolism and observant. Damn, he rude. Okay, if I was gonna pick oh, that's a -2. Oh no, what did I... Oh, it undid the other thing, which was apathy? You can't be a comedian and apathetic. Interesting one to -2 on. Chat, I haven't even played the game yet. You guys are triple loading Ask Channel Point questions, which, to be fair, it wasn't my fault because we had a character and it bugged out, but it's okay. Let's accept this. This is our guy. Have we completed our goals? Open inventory, launch ship. Roz Boplock. Altruism, helpful. Esteem, liked, well-groomed. Meaning ennui. What does meaning ennui mean? It was humorless. Oh, well, apathetic. It's probably better than humorless. Privacy, uncrowded. Security, anxious. Self-respect, assured. Okay. I've got PDA in my hand, and that's it. Now, time to lose and instantly start over. Have we done our goals? Launch your ship. Okay. I have no idea what's going to happen. You're able to scrape together enough spare parts to fashion your own salvage pod, a comical replica of its factory-like kin. It takes years of hard work and agonizing choices. Okay, this is basically the last thing we read. You're the proud owner of a salvage pod. You can now reach some of the outer derelicts. Basically, it's a piece of crap. Ennui literally just means bored, italics. A feeling of listlessness and dissatisfaction arising from a lack of occupation or excitement. Okay, pressure door. Can you die in this tutorial? Are we ready to go? I hope I don't die in the tutorial. With one last look back at the barracks you've called home all these years, you step through the threshold into your salvage pod. It won't get far on its own, but you know of at least a few derelicts out there in the K-Lake Boneyard that may be candidates for your next ship. Start checking them out and choose one to make your own. Action. Find your derelict. Okay. Accept. Confirm. This is this it? Alright, they can't take the sky from you. Use the nav station to take a look around local space. Alright, hold on. This is the whole pod. Good. We don't have to worry about like 17 different rooms, and I can just try and figure out how to make this work. The Serenity. Do we have a ship name? This is just me. This is my character. Okay. Got power in all stations for how long? We can build, we can give orders, we can cancel. Play the Firefly theme song, please, dude. Good show, good movie. Howdy, Ionic Naga, everybody else that just popped in. Also, quickly, Spoons for Self-Defense has typed a book in the channel point questions. Eta, maybe you can help tip the scales on this decision. I'm looking to adopt dog, and I have not adopted a dog before, so I'm probably not a good person to ask. I am looking at the Shiba Inu. He's really cute, but is distrustful and aggressive towards strangers. That sounds like what I have heard of Shiba Inus before. He has grown used to me, but still growls at me sometimes. The shelter has suggested I foster him so he warms up to me, but I'm worried I'm not experienced enough to deal with his issues. Should I look elsewhere? I would say that yes. And that's going to sound like a controversial take to chat, and here's why. Because adopting a dog or taking care of any animal is an extremely serious commitment and endeavor. And I would say that anyone out there, I have known plenty of people in my life who get a dog on a whim, and years down the road, they say, man, I wish I never got a dog. And that's not a bad thing to think, okay? Sometimes you can't handle the responsibility. You need to be able to acknowledge that about yourself before you get to that point, because it is a lot of responsibility. So you need to have a real talk with yourself. Just because an animal exists doesn't mean that you are the one to take care of it, because it might make things worse depending on your own life situation. Maybe you have to work 12 hours a day and you can't be home with the animal to actually train it and teach it, okay? It's not your fault that animal, you know what I'm saying, like, is in that situation. So you need to make sure that you're in the right place first. So what I'm getting at is, if you have any doubt about whether you should take in an animal,
what does this button do?
All subscribers.
if you have any doubt about whether you should take in an animal, then you should probably wait, because it should be something that you do with 100% commitment and the backing of your entire being, because it's going to be a big deal for many years. And it's not something that there's something that is worse than not adopting an animal, and that is adopting an animal, realizing you can't handle it, and then trying to get rid of it. So don't fall into that situation. There's my speech. That's what I would say. I would say if you have any doubts, you shouldn't do it, because you might accidentally make things worse even though you mean well. Xenophaints, and that's not any kind of slam on anybody or person or individual. That's not a negative personality trait. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you just have to figure out what your personal reality is. I don't know. I can't say it differently. Xenophaint says, what is this game in a nutshell? I don't know. We're about to play it. So stick around and find out, I guess. We're getting into it now, actually. Santa Glance, FMK, Crusader Kings, Microsoft Flight Simulator, RimWorld. Okay, kill RimWorld. Marry... that was the easy one. Kill RimWorld. Marry... God, I don't know if I'd rather marry Crusader Kings or Microsoft Flight Sim. That's tough, because you're basically asking me which one am I longer term committed to. I would say marry Crusader Kings 3, because I know that Crusader Kings is constantly going to remember our anniversary and is going to get me brand new DLC expansions year after year after year, and to stay faithful for maybe over a decade, okay? Microsoft Flight Sim, you're really fun, and I'm planning on, seeing you for an extended period of time, but I'm not really sure if you're going to remember our anniversary in a few years, because we just met, and I've never been with anyone like you before, you know? There you go. All right, questions answered. Hello, CS King, welcome. I had to mute you because we were talking about something serious, but thank you for your 34 months of sub. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Whew, all right. Why kill RimWorld? I'm just kidding. I think it's a fun game, but I had to pick one. I had to pick one. Listen, it's nothing personal, Tynan, okay? Because before I kill you, you're going to live in my basement for a very long time. How do we play this game? Let's find out. Roz Boblog. We're going to, for those of you who just got here, the plan is I'm going to push buttons until the ship self-destructs, and then we're going to do the same thing over again until we figure it out. So no help from chat. This is an incredibly difficult experience, I know, because I played Neo Scavenger. Neo Scavenger is the kind of game where you can make your character, spawn in, and die on the next tile over. You can get like a little small wound from accidentally eat glass or something and then die. It's that kind of situation. Our goal is basically, I guess, to figure out how to navigate. Use the nav station to look around local space. We're supposed to find other ships, figure out how to be a shipbreaker, and then understand how the systems on board our own ship work. Game is loud. I have already turned it down to 7 volume, and also, I think that there is a bug in the options menu. Let me show you. Yes, I would like 4 volume. Nope. I would like 4 volume, please. Thank you. Oh, you can cheese it. There you go. It's like, I want to be loud, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Too bad, sucker. You don't want to hear my space ambiance? I'm going to Hundo. In space, no one can hear you complain. But yeah, if you hit escape before it can go back up, just don't hit escape ever again. Now, we haven't unpaused yet, so let's figure out what we're doing. This is how you know you're in an italic stream. You didn't see the character move outside of the character creator until 1 hour into the stream. Local authority closing in fast. Turn the lights off. Local authority. I don't know how to go dark in this thing. Hang on, where should I be? You guys can't see. Hold on. Hold on. Up here. There. There's a lot of important text at the bottom. Battery. Hydra reactor. Into canister. Heater and floor. Power switch. Battery. Air pump. Oh dear God. O2 pressure. Alarm. Let's click that. Look at the control panel. Can't get to it. Okay, nav station. Link to PDA. Roz links their PDA to the nav station. Okay, how do I access my PDA? Inventory. Use PDA. Accesses Rinbao portal PDA. Oh, I'm paused. Okay, let's check the PDA. Searching nearby devices. Check your batteries. There's a spare battery on your pod. Install it to replenish power reserves. The vessel, operation nav station, vessel fatigue spiral. Is this my midlife crisis? Registration, MQHTQY. Make, Ryoka. Model TU-77A, made in 2059. This is a 20-year-old vessel. Status linked. Linking your device to this nav station will subscribe you to ship-generated notifications. Okay, so this is the link button. This is the home screen. Okay, not in yet. Oh, this is Bluetooth searching for, like, the devices that we can hook up to. Okay, so I can turn it off. I don't want to uninstall it. I'm just clicking stuff. Thermostat. Control panel. Alarm override. Oh God. Low power alert. One or more shipboard devices are unpowered. Objective complete. Unpowered devices. Dude, I'm already winning the game right now. Howdy, No Mech. What's up? Hi, Talon Chat. Welcome, Liuta. Hey, everybody that's just popping in. You're here for the gameplay, even though I have no idea how anything here works. But this is the fun part. I like just click... Hang on, now I'm blocking other important, dude. I can't get away. There's nowhere I can go. There's important information at the top right of the screen, too. I don't know where to be. Just don't exist. Oh. How about there? That might work. Okay, that'll work. Air pump. Let's check the air pump. Unscrew for pressure sensor input signal. Automatic, on, or off? Air pump. I feel like I don't want to push any buttons on the air pump. Your webcam is slightly wider than the button below, and it's driving me insane! Lieutenant Campbell, I'm so sorry. But I just wanted you to know there was no saving you. You're already lost me. No one can help you now. Power switch on? Did I just turn the whole ship off? I think I just turned the entire ship off. There was a moment where I probably was losing oxygen. I wonder if that's how you hide from the authorities. You just go full dark. Turned off O2 and everything else. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at our inventory. Let's see if we can find a storage. Because I can just leave stuff on the floor, which seems like a terrible idea. I doubt I have any storage to speak of. We got you can click on everything, dude. Coolers. This is the generator. This is got arrows to it. Must be important. This is my chair. We can build stuff, but I doubt I have any resources to do that. It'd probably be furniture. We can make a bed. Big. I also have no idea if I have resources for this or if I'm building like a frame. R is rotate. Do you guys think this is a frame or like the actual bed? Toilet? There's no way I can build a fridge. Okay, it's got to be a frame. Yeah, I can't build a generator. Your pod is too small. What does that mean? Alright, they're going away. It's gotta be nav related. Hold on. Didn't I link this up? Didn't I already link this to the nav? Linking your device's nav station will describe you to... Okay, that just described you to notifications. Let's actually use the nav station in the chair. Okay, here we go. Note to new personnel. Toggle nav mode. I was trying to get too fancy. Toggle nav mode to RCS. Okay, so thrusters. WASD will control your translational thrust. QE will control your rotational thrust. Oh boy. Playing Kerbal Space Program right now. Didn't even know it. Left click to select target. When 1 kilometer range or less, right arrow to switch to docking controls. Bring that back. Okay. Right arrow to switch to dock. I'm gonna forget that. Interplanetary travel experimental. Right click to select destination. Red line shows your course. Engage to start a trip. Cheating. Okay, is this like from... Click screws in corners. Look for rescue. Select destination in debug fast travel. I'm hacking in to cheat in case I get stuck. Click instadock. Readme.txt for more info in the game folder. Click to dismiss the cheat sheet. Okay. WASD, QE, left click, and then right arrow. Dude, look at this. This has got to be the bad guy. Is he... He's facing me. That's not good. I think I'm being scanned. That's probably what the beeping is. Power reserve, chat. It's not looking good. I don't know how to... Dude, power reserve's going way down. What did I do? What okay, hang on. Shh. Easy. I have physically... It's almost to... It's almost to zero. You brought a spare battery. Hold on. Didn't I? No, that was for EVA. Not for the ship. I have a loose battery on the ground. What? Where did... I didn't bring a flashlight, chat. Why didn't I bring the flashlight? You're already dead. Hang on, I got an idea. Laser torch in my hand. The... No, stop! I'm scrapping the reactor right now. All right, we got light. Hang on. Got the light in the battery. Is this not the battery? Control panel. Battery charges 100, chat. Power switch. Starts toggling the power on. Battery, uninstall. Oh, this is a big project. This is the bottom blue line is the overall progress, and this is like a skill check to see how much progress you make. Where again? What's current like O2 situation here? We got 32.95. That hasn't changed. Kilopascals, not even changing. I think we've got... I think there's actually still oxygen in here. A little high, if anything. Guys, why is the lights off? I actually don't know. I hope you memorized the layout of your ship in the 20-minute free trial. I don't even know why I'm uninstalling the battery right now. It said it had 100% charge. I must have had... I haven't even pushed any buttons yet. Did I make a save at the beginning? Okay, so we've got loose battery, both of them 45. Then we want... Do you think we need like a drill instead of a laser torch? This is for adjustable power, focus, wand attachment, cutting and welding. Install most shipboard components. I don't know if that includes the battery. Okay, I can right-click, which, I think this is the battery I picked up. Oh god. No, I thought this said no me. No me. Do you think I'm standing? All right, it's gotta be right there, right? Check goals. Check your batteries. There's a spare battery on your pod. Install it to replenish power reserves. Well, I think I already screwed that up. I feel like it's not on top of me, though. Oh, God. Where... Okay, why did that... What am I doing? Floor. What am I uninstalling? Am I uninstalling the floor? Did I just start uninstalling a piece of floor, chat? Install job requires battery loose. Parts in lot battery loose. 5%. Already cursed run. Go to the orders menu, select cancel, then press the battery. Okay, we gotta learn about the orders menu. Cancel, then click. All right, so now we know how to do that. I had to take one back seat because it's literally dark. This is the battery we don't want. Then there's a second battery. There it is. Which battery did we start with? I think this is the one we actually want. So let's try installing this. I want to say right there. Install job requires battery loose. Parts in lot. Okay. I can see where we are at least. So now you need me. Long have I waited to rise from the darkness and backseat correctly. Trapped in the dark, starts accidentally cutting floorboard pieces out. What are we even doing? That's, well, hang on. I'm turning up the volume. Because the music, I just need to turn the music down to 2. And all the other sound effects up. Now the beeping is going to be really loud. Chat, I think this is going to be like a 10-day progress. Was the welder the correct tool? Because I don't think we've even made 1 progress bar. While you were creating your character, I studied the blade. What if we take PDA out of our hand and put laser torch in? Probably not. Probably not ambidextrously using both a welder and a drill. Etal, did you uninstall the lights? The batteries ran out within 5 minutes. I can't believe that worked. Hold on. Control panel, let's see. Battery charge 100%. Let me check, nav station troubleshooting. Punch it until it works. I like this already. Let's try using it. Okay, quickly, pause. Why am I running out of my reserves already? Do we not have, okay, the only thing I can think of is that we're on idle right now. Engines aren't going. And, look, if Microsoft Flight Sim taught me anything, is that I need to get the reactor on so that we stop using backup battery. But power reserve is represented here, but then I got a battery that says 100% back there. I think I need, like, alternator to get out of this. That's what I'm starting to think. Landing gear. Landing gear. Run through your takeoff checklist. Well, we've got a takeoff checklist for moving with RCS. But we don't have a checklist for turn on the generator before this ticks down in 30 seconds after I unpause. So let me just look at some of these buttons. Can you call ATC for help? Fast forward. We definitely don't want to do that. Docking controls. Oh, baby. Oh, we actually are playing Microsoft Flight Sim in some respect. Because this is how we're going to navigate with message log, nav identifier, emergency line. Probably can't do this while it's unpaused, or while it's paused, I mean. Yo. Oh, there's so many things out there, and I'm still draining power. Okay, what if we just start moving? What the notes say? Nav mode to RCS WASD? Okay, LG. Proximity warning. To OK LG. Where do you guys want to go first? Oh, I have no idea how to stabilize either. Hold on. I think I just went reverse thrust. Hang on. Oh man, these thrusters are insane. Okay, we have RCS total right here. You doomed us all! I'm so sorry for dooming you all. What is that? Okay, so what did they say right-click does? Right-click to select destinations for interplanetary travel. That's not what I wanted. I want to stay away from the red boy. Chat, my power reserve is still draining. I love the subtle, like, screen shake while this is going. What I'm surprised by is I used like Q and E for rotational thrust, and I'm actually not spinning out of control from what I can tell. That's what shocked me the most. We are approaching some enemy targets though, so I'm gonna rotate and then thrust W forward to try to go this way. And it's gonna shoot us kind of diagonal, hopefully away from them. You can see that we're moving as OKLG kind of like moves off the screen. I thought we were super far away from all this stuff, but we're not. Okay, now I'm gonna adjust my rotation. There's probably a more effective way to do exactly what I'm doing right here, but I'm just gonna try and like, tracking mode, ship, TRG, like target or trigger. And we kind of need to start like coming to a stop. There's probably a stabilizer somewhere. STNPLAINR out. This is zooming. Station. Wow. Okay, don't go that far. Oh! No! Alright. Hey, as far as we know, this is the entire world. Nothing crazy happening here. Not like a big galaxy. Time to die, I guess. Just a proximity warning that you can't really turn off. Okay, how do you think you come to a stop in this? RNG. That means we're still moving, right? Pull the handbrake. Auto throttle engage. Maybe select the target? Alright, if we're moving... We're moving very subtly. There's probably a way to mute this as well. No target selected. Okay, select docking target. No targets in range. This is not something we can dock with. It's probably just... Well, we don't know what it is. I need to figure out how to scan. Focus. Me. So this is the target. I like the beep. Alright, you guys want to get like a little further away until we can figure out how to get the power reserve on? That's probably a good idea. Okay, we're not at a stop, but we're good enough. Okay, we're good enough, because I need to figure out this power reserve, dude. I have no idea. These are my RCS thrusters. This is a really tiny vessel. And we can go outside and probably into the void of space and die. Thermostat sensor input signal, automatic on or off. We looked at the air pump already. Heater. We have a heater and a cooler. Right now, this is just on automatic. And this is life support, I think? So, we're supposed to go find some of these, like, scraps and actually scrap them for parts. And that's what's terrifying. We're supposed to, like, leave the ship. Right now, it's just me with build and order menus. Uninstall, scrap, repair, haul. The suggestion count as back seating. Kind of. I'm just gonna let this character... Let's just do something crazy. Let's go over here. Let's put some stuff on the ground. Because I don't have any storage, Chad. I'll keep some of the light things. Am I hungry? My character is hungry, so why don't we just eat this? Decides to eat the Kung Pao chicken. Do we have to heat that up first? Okay. I think we just ate it. So I'm gonna keep 2 food on my person. We got a drink pouch. I'm not thirsty though. Let's hold on to that. EVA battery. Here's my pressure suit. We can go outside. Roz Boplock equips the pressure suit. A protective suit which will insulate the wearer from hard vacuum and little else. Caution, air supply is limited to what is trapped inside once sealed. Hole patches for the outside. Let's drop that on the ground. We don't need 3 O2 bottles on our person. This is the PDA. Alright, did I actually equip the... Am I equipping the pressure suit? Because I don't think I am. Oops. And I just dumped it on... Oh my god, this is a mess. This is a mess. When you finish the drink pouch, does it become a urine pouch? Hold on. That's the laser torch and the drill. Can you save and reload? I guess. I don't know. How do you save, chat? I think it's pretty much you just play until you die, because it's not going to be a very long experience at the beginning. If I open this door, is this instantly a vac to space, or is this not an airlock down here? This looks like an airlock. But I can't get my pressure suit on. But in Neo Scavenger, each campaign was less than 2 hours. It was like, sometimes I died in 30 minutes. Just open it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's sealed to me. Door closed. Air pump on. The thing that I can't figure out is, there's probably a way to charge the batteries. There has to be. Because it's just draining so fast. Like, I'm at less than 50 kilowatt hours and draining rapidly.
Hey, boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh, sh...
Don't want to fast forward. Let's switch. We're not going to dock with anything. There's probably a way to scan. We got some potential bad guys out here. I wonder if there's a... How did I relinquish control before? Oh! We got the Sims abilities. Remember family, write home, cocoon, wander, push-ups, organize your to-do list, and let's browse some social apps. Flicks through the local social networks on their PDA. Roz Boplock has a social life, feels like the center of attention, and feels liked by others. Remember my family. Stares longingly at an old photo. Roz Boplock feels like their family has their back. That's nice. Social moves, banter, breakout. What does that mean? Okay, chat. I don't want to uninstall the conduit. I don't want to uninstall the reactor. I just want to figure out, it has N2 canisters, and I don't have any of that. I don't know how to put my suit on. Am I doing this wrong? Because it says I equipped my pressure suit. Roz Boplock is airtight. Oh my god. I've already got... The helmet's on, but the pressure suit's not. Okay, you can backseat the pressure suit if you know what I'm doing wrong here. I feel like, do I have to remove drag overalls off? Okay, there you go. Thank you. So how, is there any way to tell how much air I've got in here? Because it says as soon as it seals, then you have that much air. Usually a few minutes, it says. O2, 45 kilopascals and draining. Okay, so you can mouse over yourself. So we can get some air. All right, let's try going outside. What could go wrong? Close the door. Okay. Access lock? Wait, can I be boarded? Commercial door systems. All right, chat, we're gonna go 0852, okay? Lock it up behind me. I don't know, do I have to make my own code? 0852. Maybe I have to, maybe I already have a code and I just don't know what it is. Got an air pump, O2 canisters. Open the airlock. Let me out of here. Dude, we're gonna just die. I'm gonna go flying off into space because I don't have any jetpacks. I'm just standing on the edge. How do you, how do I maneuver? I'm just gonna, I assume that this is it, you know? Where you can drag circles around stuff. He remembered his family and now stares into the abyss. All right, let me check my oxygen. 44 kilopascals and draining. Beeping intensifies. Okay, so question, how do I leave? I don't want to leave, but like if I did want to leave, how do I leave? I probably need some kind of thruster. Ooh, I did see Sandra Bullock pull this move. There is a fire extinguisher at the beginning. So maybe if you grab a fire extinguisher, you can just like push yourself through space, right? That's how that works. Okay. I don't know if we have to manually depressurize or pressurize, but as long as we close one and open the next, should be fine. So we can probably leave through this if we dock somewhere. Okay. Let's go back and figure out how not to screw this up. Oh, I just threw that on the ground. And I don't know where it went. My clothes. You know what? It's my shuttle. This is my home. If I want to get comfortable, I can. Nobody else lives here. This is me time. All right, chat. It's your time to backseat. What did this slide? This just lit up. I just saw this. Welcome to the fatigue spiral. Rule number 1, no clothes. Help me with power. This is an alarm override. Okay, so we can probably get an alarm override for... Not... You don't really want to override O2 pressure. How do I... get power reserve? Maybe go to OKLG and just try and dock. All right, let's just go to OKLG before power runs out and see, because that looks like an actual station we could go to. And they might... I know. This is actually really difficult. We're gonna thread the needle, chat. It's okay, I'm a professional pilot. Alright, we don't want to go too fast. We're in space after all. We've already generated some speed. How do I set, map control? I left-clicked on OKLG to select a target. When less than 1 kilometer range, right arrow to switch to docking controls. Okay, so we got a target. What does left-clicking do? Oh, that just set my target. I want that to be my target. I think that the little faded ones are kind of showing relatively my speed and direction. So we're going to rotate a little to the side and then kind of like gas forward while thrusting side thrusters, pushing to the right to try to slow down. We got plenty of RCS remass, and I got plenty of money if I can just buy some supplies. Current target, OKLG, ground station. Okay, we're approaching decently fast. Local streamer avoids a collision in the vastness of space. I did, yes. Thank you for noticing. Let's just be patient, okay? We got enough power. Let's start slowing it down. How do I know when I'm 1 kilometer away? I guess RNG. This looks like my speed, meters per second, VCRS. Velocity relative to something? What's the red line? It's like a different target that I accidentally selected and didn't really mean to. Power reserve is under 20, chat. We got a little bit of time. Just ignore the beep. It's fine. Slow down. I'm fine. This is the docking range. Wait a second! Whoa! Did I bump it? I heard an explosion. I think I just bumped it a little bit. It's been an honor. We've got impact. All right, hey, let me back on. Let me back on. Get me on the station. Use it quick. Get off my. How big is this station, dude? How do I know how far away I am to it? Alright, switch to docking controls. Select the target. OKLG. Let me get Doc. Hey! Knock, knock, open up, OKLG. I'm right outside. Give me some clearance, said Doc. I'm the only spaceship around. You can tell because I just rang the doorbell really loud. That was me. I am clear to dock OKLG via pilot. Dock 7, squawk 7633. Accept. This is not gonna help. What? Okay, arrow to the left. I'm currently spinning. I know you can't tell, but I just rotated my whole ship. See this negative 20? That's how fast I'm currently spinning. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh. All right, lined up, then what? S? Do I have to put landing gear down? We have to actually accelerate forward. Alright, I don't know how to... I get it, I'm really close. Am I gonna hit it? Am I gonna die? Do we stop at this? What ring do we stop at? Do I stop at this ring or the outer ring? Do I want to line the boxes up with the other boxes? Well, there's already boxes inside my boxes, bro. Come on, Tars! Come on! Did I just bump it again? I might have bumped it. I don't know, but I think we docked. I engaged the clamp. It's necessary. Alright, I was going slow enough that they were just light bumps, okay? Not a big deal. I'm sure it's fine. Whew. Alright, we're in. We're in, chat. I gotta put my clothes on now. Where actually didn't we drop the clothes? Oh, I see them. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm glad I got my clothes on because they're here. Damian Lamb is just coming on board, dude! What did he do? He just inspected it. I don't know how to lock this, but I'm gonna shut it behind me, so at least then I know if somebody came in. So we're on somebody's station. We got TV. Got Pedro is exercising. You gotta keep your legs active when you're in low gravity, otherwise your muscles kind of start deteriorating. Valentina is locked in here. Red means locked, I guess. Understandable. Have a good day. I think he's watching TV. We got shipping and inter-system news. 3 fatalities have resulted from a poison attack on Yangshan Station. People in critical condition. Coffee laced with a deadly poison. No group has credibly claimed responsibility. Damien, socialize. Oh no. I have a social minigame. Oh boy. Damian Lamb raises their eyebrows suggestively at Roz Boplok. Wow, that was really fast moving there. Roz Boplok gets Damian Lamb's attention. Moonwalk on those haters. Actions. What's up? Hire as crew. Playful threat. Banter. Breakout is my special action. Or leave. Damian Lamb, we see them as a stranger. They are fragile, feeble, and insomniac, visually impaired, unfit but observant, and an optimist. They're honest, slovenly, and likes viceroys. How do we we're able to tell a lot about them, probably because we ourselves are very observant. Hey, what's up? Ask what's up helps their contact, minor help to their esteem, family, self-respect, minor hurt to their privacy. Solitude is their privacy. Long-haul ships passing near Neptune have reported... Oh, that's the TV, right? Roz Boplok at... How do I see the log? That was really fast. Alright, you have to stop.
Hey, boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh,
I didn't get to read the rest. Is there a log somewhere? I feel like it's definitely here. Wait, is this game out? Yeah, it's in early access. Just came out early access today. Totally Kiwi, thank you for the tier 2 subs. It's hard to believe it's already been 2 years. Happy 2 years, Totally Kiwi. Welcome, and hope you're having a good Thursday. Nate Level as well. Thanks for sharing the Prime. Hello to both of you. Thanks for hanging out while we explore a new game and experience. I don't know anything about it, but I'm having fun just pushing buttons and seeing what's possible here. All right, we gotta be speed readers next time, I guess. I think he broke up with me. Roz Boblop asks Damien, what's up? Roz feels a powerful familial bond and then feels unfulfilled. Damien Lamb smiles demurely. Roz Boblok feels that family has their back and is searching for intimacy. Damien says, later, nerd. Okay, let's try, what is banter breakout? Helps their contact, minor help to their esteem, family, self-respect, minor hurt to their privacy, consumes 1. Oh, I can only do this once. Alright, we'll just leave for now. I gotta talk to the moonwalk guy. Roz Boblok says later and has a social life. That's what's considered a social life for me. Alright, Pedro. We see them as enemy? Oh, this is the enemy that I made. I forgot about you. Didn't we, like, hack them for 2,500 credits? Isn't this the guy? Traits. Fragile, impatient, feeble, insomniac, visually impaired, unfit, observant. Wow, there's tons of these. Leader, ambitious, finicky, selfless, slovenly, trusting, likes to mask, rose, and a weak stomach. Threaten him. They see us as strange. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. So I can do whatever I want. What if I hired him as crew and never told him that I'm the one that hacked him? What's their privacy? Also solitude. Let's try again. Gets his attention, asks what's up. Roz feels a powerful familial bond. Pedro now considers Roz an acquaintance. Pedro warns Roz Boblok off. Roz wishes people would stop nagging them. Roz feels that family has their back. Really, really family-focused main character here. We see them as enemy, acquaintance, and stranger. That's funny. Okay, so we're still talking. We didn't get broken up with. Roll eyes, change the subject. Playful threat. I don't know what I'm responding to, because I think I just got warned. Minor hurt to their autonomy, esteem, and keeps control. Autonomy. I don't know if that's what. Micromanaged. What's my autonomy? Micromanaged as well. Playful threat, minor hurt to their intimacy. Yearning. It's I yearn for intimacy too, right? Roll eyes. Hurt their family, minor hurt to their... Okay, so hurt their... Roll eyes is bad. Let's... What am I again? I'm observant, genius, and arrogant. All right, change the subject to maintain control. What are we going to talk about? I saw some autonomy oppressed. Didn't that just say minor? It went from micromanaged to oppressed? I'm not a good conversationalist, I think. Esteem disrespected. Roz Boblok changes the subject. Let's use our banter, because I don't even know what this is. Help their contact. Minor help to their esteem, family, and self-respect. Minor hurt to their privacy consumes the breakout. Banter about a recent breakout match. It's like sports or something. Roz is feeling unfulfilled. Pedro Henrik warns Roz off. Roz feels humiliated and feels like they aren't making good choices. Back away slowly. Minor hurt to their esteem, family, and self-respect. Pedro lets out a surprised burst of laughter. He's laughing at me. Roz feels that family has their back again, and Roz has a twinkle in their eye. Slow clap. Hurts their family. Minor hurt to their contact, esteem, intimacy, and self-respect. Why am I slow clapping? Okay, let's just slow clap, I guess. While shaking their head and turns away. I don't even know what he said. Roz feels like they're doing the right thing. Hire as crew or leave? Let's just leave. Humans have forgotten how to interact after spending too much time in space. We got a lot of stuff on the ground that I probably could steal if no one was looking. Door closed, locked, pin 5548. So it appears somebody dropped a key card on the ground. We got toilets, which we can defecate on. I don't think I have a working toilet, so that seems like a good idea, I guess. I did eat some Kung Pao chicken earlier, so this seems like as good a time as any to just use the poop button. This game is perfect. Oh, dude. Roz can't defecate right now. He feels too greedy. Okay, I'm trying to come up with a scenario in which that would be related. You feel too greedy because it's a public bathroom, and by defecating in it, you're basically commanding the entirety of the public restroom because you're making it smell like you. So that's understandable. You want to make sure other people could use it. Like, seriously, taking a shit in a public restroom is very greedy, chat. It is. You're basically telling everybody else to deal with your inability to plan ahead. Is he talking to me? Roz snubs Damian Lamb and walks away. Roz radiates inner strength, but is searching for intimacy and feels like they're doing the right thing. There's so many key cards on the ground. Do you think I can just grab this one while they're not looking? Door closed, pin 7634. Could be any of these. Don't think it's that one unless I just don't know how to operate this. There's a person in there. This looks like a security terminal for the station. There's a loading dock. Pin 7634. Maybe it's that one, or maybe it's none. May as well just try to open to see if it's like a swipe card. Wait, what did I say? 7634? That didn't work on any of these. Uninstall the station floor. This has some Tarkov level walking volume. I turned the volume up so you guys can hear the sound effects and stuff. I can turn... Ooh, there is another locked door right here. But I can't do it right in front of them, dude. Coffee machine? Oh, a drink pouch for rehydrating thirsty spacers. For optimal results, consume while stationary. I'll have a little drink pouch. Thank you. That's so nice. Oh yeah, there's another locked door right here. This looks like a bar, but nobody's here. It's open. Oh. My bad. I thought it was locked. So, like, I'm really stalling to go back to my ship. Alright, they shouldn't be able to see me through the wall, one would think. Door closed, pen 2287, $31. Dark. Spooky. Start uninstalling the entire floor and station. Is somebody in there? I think somebody's in the bathroom right now. Oh, this is a supplies terminal. Mobile, hang on. Supply kiosk trade. Oh, here we go. I do have 21 hundo. Work lamp off. You have to hook this up. Crucial for any would-be salvager. Okay, we need to buy one of those. I can sell my own closed door pin code. All the stuff down here we don't. I have a crowbar on the ship. Why don't we just buy 2 work lamps and then store them somewhere? I feel like buying the food is just generally smart because it's gonna be hard to come by. EVA suit? Yeah, it's $7,000. And I've already got a suit that's airtight, so may as well just keep what we got and worry about that later. Okay. I don't even think my EVA suit needs a battery, actually, so I probably bought that for no reason. O2 bottles? I feel like, well, I don't use those. Alright, let's just do this. Accept and exit. Starting to learn how to do this stuff. Let's see if we can get the... Isn't there another code? 2287. Unless I'm doing this wrong, that ain't it. 2287. Okay, my 23 goals. Low power. Oh no, has the ship just been running? I don't think we can ever leave. I'm just gonna stay docked here. Oh no. I assumed when we docked that I would have power or something. I left the car on outside, yeah, the battery drain. Hang on, though. I do have a work lamp. Power's on. So now I can see, because I got a hand lamp. So at least there's that. Conduit, uninstall. I don't want to uninstall these. I just need to figure out how to charge these batteries, I guess. Okay, why is the battery at 100% charge? So, hang on. But the thing definitely worked when I uninstalled one battery. I wonder if there's a way to pick up the uninstalled batteries and then take them into the station to charge? That might be a possibility. It takes forever to uninstall these, though. I don't know if putting, like, the drill in my hand does anything. Was the loose one emptied? Okay, both, basically, we already, ran out of juice like in the first 5 minutes I ran out of batteries. I managed to install the other battery in the darkness, and, it also has run out while I was docked here. So there's gotta be a way to recharge these so we can go back out and we're supposed to be salvaging a ship, which I am happy just learning how to dock successfully. That was an achievement by itself. After bumping into it without dying. Hi, sorry I'm late to the stream. Can start now. Hello, Winterman. How are you? Yeah, the PDA when you boarded said you would undock from the station to salvage one of the ships surrounding the station. Obviously, I have no idea how to do that, so baby steps. As long as we're learning something, we're doing good. And what we have learned to do now is uninstall and reinstall a battery and also use the docking. So, battery loose, pick up. One or more shipboard devices are unpowered, all of them. because we have no battery whatsoever. And how... Can I help you, Damien? Are you trying to kick me off the station? Please do not board my ship in my absence. Thank you. Damien, should I don't want to hire you as crew, because then that's 2 people. But maybe I can just watch what Damien does. He might he might just be able to fix things by himself. I don't know what talents he has. I wonder if there's a spot here. We got a loading bay. We got a secret door to the right. We got Valentina, who I can't socialize with through the wall. We got a supply terminal, another secret door, the bathroom, the moonwalker, a bar, and some cool stuff down here. So let's check this out. We got a control panel. Is this not a battery? That's a heater. These are air pumps. This is a cooler. O2 pressure. Alarm overrides. And into pressure alarms. Okay. This looks like a battery, but it's not. Or am I clicking on the wrong thing? Is it a thermostat? Yeah, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Oh, there's a fridge! I'm just gonna help myself to some free food back here. Grab some food from the fridge. I don't feel respected by others. What did I get? Mystery meat and surprise sauce is what I just picked up. Hi, chat. What's up, Athan? The power is coming from somewhere. The power is coming from somewhere. We've got 2 key cards. I mean, they might arrest me for this. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the repercussions for my actions are yet. 2287 and 7634. I keep dropping stuff on the ground on accident. It's very easy to do. All right, 2287. Let's try that first. Maybe I just don't know how to unlock stuff. 7634. I feel like that's the correct button. Probably just not the correct combo. So is this is just a different key card. 3878. Why are these key cards all over here? 3878. One of these has got to be correct. Like, it just does. Maybe it needs to be in your hand? The last one says it goes to an open door. Okay. Yeah, that's true. So that might be the bar. Or it might be one of these. Why don't we just try it on one of the open ones and lock them in? 3878. I did it. Three, 8, 7, 8, open. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so I have to close this, then you lock it behind me. I get it. So if one of these codes works, then it should light up green and allow me in. 76. I did try 7634, I think, on all these. But it might be, this base might be big, and it might go beyond that. Okay, well, at least we found one thing. Now I still didn't get any closer to figuring out how to recharge these batteries. Because I've got a reactor, I think. Wander, do push-ups, organize to-dos. Pulls up their schedule and updates their to-do list. Just plug it into the power cord. I'm starved for intimacy. I'm keeping my composure, and I radiate inner strength. Yeah, that's fair enough. Write home. Browse social apps. Already did that. Push-ups. Wander. Cocoon. What is cocoon? Roz is finding it all a bit overwhelming. I feel nostalgic for my family. Alright, chat. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it doesn't look good for you. Is there... Once you're, like, locked in here with no power, are you just dead? What if we just follow the conduits? Is this, like, cheating? Because now I can see the whole base. I have no idea how anything works in Ostranauts yet. That's fair enough. I would say this room looks really promising. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna uninstall the door with my tools. And hope that no one is in here. This is fine, dude. This is fine. He's okay with it. Shh. Okay, so what we have found in here is another key card, and yes, another key card. Okay. That might be the solution, though. Wait, what's this? Why is there just another key card here? Note that there's not wait. What's... Do you see this, chat? There's a reactor back here. This place is made out of key cards. Okay, let's try going to the loading area. We got closed, 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 open. All right, so the open one's the only one we don't need. Which one we just picked up? 5548. First try. Unfortunately, it is empty. I think. Mobile, what does that say? Okay, well, if we got that one, then put that one up. So 1831. Coming in, I guess. Not that one. This looks empty as well. $7286. Okay. That one works. Also empty, but I see the conduit's gotta go somewhere, dude. To the reactor. They go to the reactor. That means that we still don't have this one? In the future, everything is made out of key cards. I don't think there's any way to charge your stuff here, but it would be kind of funny just to close this door. Okay. Mobile space station uninstall to get to the reactor. I'm a shipbreaker. Dismantling the wall to see what's going on behind it. Uh-oh, they do have a security team. They might be able to watch me. You are now cold. Ambient temperature cold. That's true. These guys are having so much fun ooh! I can see some light in here. Okay, we made it into the secret compartment with... I don't even think this is supposed to be in the game yet. Let's see, hang on. Oh, fancy! Look at all these buttons! Well, it says that it's off. A lot of buttons. This is like a straight up ignition. Ignition sequence. Power bus. To what? Battery or charge? Okay. Run a core purge. This is already green, so maybe we go to LAS align. Okay. Pel feed. Dude, I'm telling you, Microsoft Flight Sim prepared me. Pel feed. Cryo. On. Fuel reg. Field coils. Field coils. Oh, right here. So, forward and rear, maybe? MHD. I have no idea what that stands for. And then ignition. Uh-oh. It's acceptable levels. Not great, not terrible. LAS cap ready. Can I go off to charge now? Core purge and LAS cap. I don't know how to activate LAS cap because it's not just an easy switch underneath it. Oh, that started shaking. This one's got like a caution tape around the outer edge, and the whole screen started vibrating. I think this is like a nuclear reactor. I don't know how to... Okay, let's just turn that back. Then we can do... No idea what either of those mean. This is a Peepo G right here, dude. That one changes MHD to THR. Flow up to max. Put cycle all the way to open it. Trust me. Well. Guess I just take the nuclear reactor back on board my ship and plug it in. I mean, that's the easiest one, right? Just steal the nuclear reactor. I'll be taking that. Our life of wall crime begins. Peepo Cumpy. Dude, disassembling a nuclear reactor is pretty easy when you're a shipbreaker. Dude, the whole station's got no power. We just turned off power to the entire station. Uh-oh. They're gonna get me on the way out for sure, right? They don't need power, you do. Are you gonna carry that back to the ship? Easy. I'm gonna drop every single key card. in a neat little pocket down here. And I played Tarkov, so you think I don't know how to make enough room for a reactor? We got too much food in here, chat. I'm cold. Why don't we, put the helmet on. That way, in case they shoot me, I have plausible deniability. Change clothes into a pressure suit. Okay. Dump, I gotta dump something, chat. I'm sorry, I gotta dump the chicken. And I gotta dump the nacho fiesta. It's the only way. Oh god, I still don't have enough space. Alright, dump, dude, hold PDA. No, hold light. I gotta dump the food. We can get more food. Drink, coffee pouch. Through the EVA suit, which is sealed. I'm sure that's normal. Did it actually drink? Put batteries in hands, lol. Good try, nerd. Okay. Alright, coffee's gotta go too. What am I doing? That was way smaller than it said it was. Carrying too much weight, unable to move. Oh, I thought I was so smart. Turns out reactors are very heavy. Your face. Was I was I dying? Drop the batteries for now. What have I done? I think I just soft locked myself. No, I didn't. Oh, chat. None of the power doors work while the power's off. That's okay. I came. Hey, guys, you guys understand? Why is this not working back in here? Something's going on. Oh, he's smart. He went and picked up the welder to disassemble this. How is the TV still on? Does this thing run on batteries? This dude's still enjoying the show, man. It's like when your dad is watching what was that meme? Your dad's watching an action movie. Stands up for 45 minutes in front of the couch watching it, doesn't want to fully commit to it, just stands there. So he has plausible deniability anytime somebody comes in and asks what he's doing. Hello, Damian Lamb. Damian Lamb, thinking about it. Hey, what's going on in here? Did all the lights turn off? That was really weird. What's going on, dude? Roz feels like the world makes sense. I think he's just talking to himself. All right, I feel like we need to start over because chat, if you want a back seat and tell me how you're supposed to, is it even possible to charge batteries in the whole game or no? We might need to start over and get good somehow. because I can't do anything with my reactor. Yeah, you just need a reactor on the same power grid. Okay, let me rephrase that. Is it possible... Hold on. So what you're saying is if I just put the batteries, install them, what, near a conduit? The reactor was out of fuel, I think. So it's two different issues. But didn't it tell me to replace the battery? Well, this has certainly been a learning experience in terms of, you can't install the thing where it exists. Hold on. Uh-oh. Dude, I get it. Everybody on this station has moonwalk sickness. Now it's all become clear. If you stay here for too long, you will you are the reactor now. We're trying to generate energy. We're trying to just make more. Oh, I'm overloaded. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. I can't move because the reactor's so big that I can't even start the installation. Okay, I think we need a redo. Run a clean from the beginning. Start over. Get a fresh slate. Because I think I'm soft-locked right there in the station because I uninstalled the reactor. We did learn some things. Let's run it back. We really hadn't done a single, like, progression-based thing. I just learned more about, like, how to act. I did learn how to turn on a reactor from scratch. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I think I'm soft locked here anyway. How do you quit? Oh. Well, there you go.
Mike 3-4, Juliet to India docking. We have you at our 198. Confirm guidance and begin our...
That went better than the first one. Captain Corpon didn't even make it onto their ship. Why this expression? Oh, it's funny. Serenity. Why do I have 99 labels? Maybe I'm in charge. Maybe I'm like a librarian? Trying to recalibrate the Dewey Decimal System or something like that? Restart game is bug. Okay. That's from mislabeling crates. Probably from mislabeling crates. Dude, I really like all the details and intricacies. I just need to figure out how to, like, play and make progress. All right, let's try this again. Look in the sync's mirror, choose appearance, name, and pronouns. Okay, now we can do... We're starting Michael Caden Wilson. Ambient temp cold, hunger hungry. Yeah, I don't really care about user scores, Major Spacer. I like to make my own opinions on stuff. If I buy an early access game, I already know what to expect going in. So, I'm not really, like, surprised or disappointed. We now live in an era where early access generally means early access, because really, I can count on one hand the number of early access games I have played this year. And this is one of them. But there's also this cool thing where I've already played their last game, Neo Scavenger, and I already think it's a really, really good game and highly worth getting. So, like, now I own this game forever, and I'm not gonna miss $15 now versus $15 6 months from now or a year from now. You know, it's fine. I have the game forever. Did you beat Neo Scav? I did not. I played it for about 40 hours though, and I beat it in the sense that I got what I wanted to get out of it without technically winning. I never got to the point where I was like clean. I never got to the point where nothing could kill me, you know? All right. I like it. Michael Caden Wilson. Let's go. Fonduck? Fonduck. Fonduck Alto. That's a good space name. You never give your characters a middle name or initial. Yeah, because it's pretentious. Okay, if you sign stuff with middle name or initial, you're just like too self-important. You take things way too seriously. That's like a cry for attention. Like, I don't want to be confused with the other people in the world who share my first and last name, so I need to try and be even more different by adding an initial so they never mistake me for one of those other imposers. Yes, sorry, Fonduc Alto is my father. I am Fonduc Q Alto, the third. I don't think that's an issue. Probably not an issue here, no. I am Coconut L. Sales Esquire, the 4th MD, thank you very much. Sign your initials here. Not those kind of initials, Tim Fish, okay? Not like signing your initials. They were talking about adding like a Fonduc H Alto 3, like that. MD. Alright, if that's what you want, please leave it. What a name. Perfect. Esquire. You can't be MD Esquire. Why is there a key card already? I've got a nice coat this time. All right, hopefully, let's see. Let's do a different career. Let's do prisoner. I don't know if you can. You might only be able to pick shipbreaker for now. So eventually there's going to be a bartender, criminal, law enforcement officer, manager, and pirate. Pirate's going to be a big one. All right. What do you want to do with the labor barge? Cargo. Hack the lock. Cut hole in crate. Mislabel crate. I think the cutter seems just super good. New friend Steven Spence. We didn't make any money off of this, but we have Steven Spence. New friend. We got engineering and zero-G op skills. Okay? I go to me with executive. Seduce, get them drunk, or hack them. Seduce. You catch their eye across the crowded bar, a held gaze, a quirk of the brow. That's all it takes. You're that good. It's a crying shame you scrap spaceships for a living. Sure, it's a quintessential hustle, and to their credit, they're savvy enough to realize it, but it's not like it's slave labor. That's an inner system thing. 6 months, then a year. Time flies by in comparative luxury. Whoa, we're in a relationship for 6 months? In the end, they're forced to break it off for an arranged marriage to another Iotomiwa family. But you'll always have Paris, the only cafe on the asteroid. New lover, ex-George Sampson, manager from Namdi Azikiwe Station on Ganymede. Wow, all of my friends are on Ganymede. I got $1,250 from that. That was a profitable relationship. How do you deal with boredom? Fight Club. Watching Freefall Fighting Championship reruns on your portal doesn't do it for you anymore. You need to hit someone. You need to get hit. Enough of this death by 1,000 cuts daily grind bullshit. It's time you did some physical laundry and you're separating the aches from the pains. If life is going to hurt, then it's going to really hurt. You meet in Bay E4, a fact that stays strictly between you all. It's not illegal. Aya Tomiwa couldn't give any less of a shit. But enough people found out. Look, it just wouldn't be the same, alright? It feels good to hide the bruises. It feels secret to look at your coworkers and know, yeah, I could take them. In a place where human life has a dollar value and not a very big one, you found a new standard by which to measure yours. It's the copycats which do you in. Bunch of idiots start smacking each other around in the mall's third-level plaza in full view of everyone. Then Aya Tomiwa has to introduce and enforce a blanket ban, and you're back to the 3FC channel. At least you have a backlog of fresh content ready to go. New friend, Handsome Pope, bartender. $0. You're able to scrape together enough spare parts to fashion your own salvage pod, a comical replica of its factory line kin. Takes years of hard work and agonizing choices over what can be spared toward your project and what must be sold to survive, but it's finished as it's ever gonna be. All right, question. If I take ship, we got pretty much the same makeshift salvage pod. Is it feasible to just take that and then what? I go to one of the question marks around the edges. Do I have to dock with that, or how do I actually get parts from it? I feel like I probably have to use the like clamps. Is that right? That's the idea. Find a derelict and dock with it. Okay, I just need to do that before we run out of juice. Who cares about young Pope when you have handsome Pope? You just dock and steal parts. So, like, this is viable. I just have to be really fast before I lose all my gas or power. Let's try again. You're now the proud owner of a salvage, and you can reach some outer derelicts beyond the watchful eye of the yard masters. Maybe with some replacement parts, and a little luck, one of those hulks could be made space-worthy. Okay, proceed to launch. Submit. So what are these key cards for? Are they for doors in this office area? So I have all this stuff at the top. I don't think we need an EVA battery because I have a pressure suit which doesn't work on batteries, or O2 bottles. A fire extinguisher might be good. Wow, it looks like some gift subs were just given to my channel. Thank you so much for supporting this channel. It really, really means a lot. Okay. Crowbar, laser torch, food and drink. We can buy quite a bit. Let's buy 5 drink pouches, 3 nachos, 3 Kung Pao chickens. Example text is my favorite too. Well, don't want to buy too much because it's going to take up all my inventory space. Plus I can go get some coffee from the station, I think. So let's say 3 drink pouches, 2 Kung Pao, 2 nachos, so we don't take up a ton of space. We can leave some of it on board the ship. Good? What do you think about this, chat? I got 4 food, 3 drink, the laser torch, the crowbar. We don't have any loose conduits. Transmitting power between shipboard components. Okay, I'm starting to understand how that works. We could probably harvest loose conduits. So maybe just buy 2. Hole patches just in case, I guess. Might be nice to have at least 1 for an emergency. Get lamp. I already have 1. Click. Hello, chat. Hello, Talks. Are there aliens in this? Not that I know of, but maybe. There would be spoilers if so. I have no idea. Thank you, War of the Worlds, for your 5 gift subs, though. Much appreciated. Whistling Spirit, left click. Lightning, Magluff, and Ergodicity. Welcome aboard. Our third attempt at getting good with Fonduke H. Alto the Third MD. Not actually a doctor, by the way. Okay, so we have $300 left. I don't think I need self-care. Oh wait, yeah I do. Whew. Micro G, hypovolemic, immunosuppressed, insomniac, masochist, unfit, and visually impaired. Oh boy. How about we just start with a blank slate? Because the more things you pick, the more things that you might benefit from, but also the more things you might not benefit from. We could just be super boring and not be good at... My one defining characteristic is my slow metabolism. Food takes forever to get through my system. That's really all I got. It's super vanilla. How about, I did say seduce, right? So charismatic makes sense. Charismatic and picky about every detail. More fond of company than most. Let's do not a leader. Let's do willing to wait longer. I did get in a relationship for 6 months just to seduce somebody for like 1,200 credits, I guess. So patient makes sense. How about, was that 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's do like 5 and 5. Stubborn. Unlikely to change their mind even if proven wrong. Alright, then the negatives. Harbors no loyalty except to themselves. Excessively messy. More likely to give up more than most when challenged. Quitter. Liar. Immunosuppressed, which is just historically not a good thing to pick in these type of survival games. Uncomfortable making decisions and prefers following others. Interesting. And then let's do one more. Hey, Talon Chat, just finished Chernobyl. Definitely recommend. Dude, we kind of already referenced that like 30 minutes ago. Were you summoned by that? It's a great show, Ben Elnor. Definitely one of the best that came out last year? Was it last year? I think it was. Let's say lustful. That makes sense. All right. Accept. Go launch your ship. Away we go. Okay, so this time we're gonna try being fast, chat. It won't get far on its own, but you know of at least a few derelicts out there in the K-Lake Boneyard that might be candidates for your next ship. Start checking out the derelicts and choose one to make your own. Let's try again. Thank you, though, War of the Worlds, for the pin to sub. Find your derelict. Confirm. Instantly pause. Because it's kind of been, yes, I see you, and I heard he, like, as soon as I, started playing, I heard Midas go, He that right? Yes, and you see a tail wagging. It's almost been 3 hours. I need to take my son outside, I think. Hey, is that true? Are you down there being stinky? Are you huffing and puffing? Why? Do you need something? Is that true? Thank you. That's very nice. Okay. I guess I'll take you out then. Okay. I'll take you out. We'll be back in just a moment. Mute the game. The game is paused. Wow, you really do have some stinky breath today. Oh, you're tangled up. You got your arm in my, my headphone. You're a mess. All right. Get out of here. Hi, doggo. He's pretty good. Okay. Sorry, I had to close a couple windows. All fixed. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight and waiting. Appreciate your patience as we explore a little bit more of Ostranauts when I return. BRB. Hey, yo. What's up? Howdy. Gotta do some gamer stretch. All right. Gamer has stretched. Now, where are you? I can't see you. There and gone. Gamer Deathbot, what's up? Welcome to the stream, dude. Perfect timing. Chat, how you guys doing tonight? What's this game we're playing? Ostranauts. I don't even know how to explain it yet. Basically, I'm still learning how to do the most basic of basic things. Doing pretty good. Loud ASMR can noises. You must take an immediate second break to prevent gamer death. Or else. Dude, I got some new Firehouse sub cookies. Oh, just like they serve at Firehouse Subs. Forgot this was live and not a VOD. Get out, filthy VOD watcher. Trying to fast forward my breaks? Get out of here. Doesn't want to talk to community and streamer? Just wants to skip? Uh-huh. I see how it is. Hello, QT, etc. Imagine not being part of the live squad. I always watch the entire VOD. I don't believe you. You can always watch the entire VOD if you're just here for the stream the entire time, okay? Then you don't have to worry about missing a single thing. What if I'm watching live and the VOD in the same time? You kind of are. I don't believe in watching VODs at 2x speed. I think it's a huge mistake. If you get adjusted to watching VODs at 2x speed, it's kind of like the same thing as getting used to reading the Cliff's Notes for books and movies. Like, you lose all tolerance for the real thing. You've got like a synthetic source of entertainment. Whoops. I was trying to stop the music. Okay, Fonduke H. Alto the 3rd MD. I ate my cookies. But yes, chat, I hope you're feeling good out there. Because we got, hopefully, another 3 days of streams coming. I'll let you know if any plans change. But for now, the plan is to do, obviously, more of this tonight. Do Playing Around the World tomorrow. That's going to start really early. So if you're a late night crew, that's going to be like... We started at 5 p.m. my time today. We're going to start at like 2 at the latest. I'm going to try and start at 1 Pacific. So that's 4 p.m. It's going to be between 4 and 5 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be very early. And then we're going to be popping into Crusader Kings on the weekend. So back to CK3 weekend. But I'm really enjoying, like... having a new game right now, even though it's got some issues and bugs that obviously are going to be worked out in time, I'm really just enjoying exploring new space game. So let's see if we can do something with this. All right. I've got the PDA. Hello, Fonduke. We got a fire extinguisher, crowbar, Some drink pouches, hole patch. Already. Local authority seems to be moving on. I am reverse thrusting away from the local authority. I don't think I have anything illegal. Alright, we're gonna hit Q to rotate the ship. Counter thrust to try to slow the rotation. It seems like they were smart and developed the rotational thruster so that you didn't indefinitely spin forever. It seems like it's pretty easy to lock yourself facing a direction where it kind of gives you the benefit of... Okay, what? I don't even have power and it's the beginning of the game, chat. We're gonna run out already. There's a spare battery on your pod. Install it to replenish your power reserve. Do I, like, right now? Alright, while we're just carefully coasting out towards our objective, let's go ahead and try doing that, I guess, before the lights go out. Left it unpaused. I didn't leave it unpaused during the break, right? No. Alright, spare battery. This is it. Pick up. Okay. They want me to install... I don't think I have to uninstall the first battery. I just have to install the second battery, right? But how do I... Can I just install it, like, right there? Because yeah, that would make a lot of sense if I could. Because but there's no on switch. Arrow facing the wall. Oh. Hold on. I know how to cancel. Yeah, hold on. Pick up. Arrow facing the wall. Like that. Okay, we put the battery down. We're using the... Actually, we're not using the hand welder. We're just installing it with sparks. From our hands. Is there a ship combat component to this? I have no idea. There's a manual docking component that's pretty cool. Unlimited power. Not yet. Not even close. This is a battery-only ship. We have nothing once that runs out. And what's weird is it seems like there's two ways of measuring it. Like... On the battery panel, it says 100% battery, and there's a different source of power that is... Woo! Alright, First of all, there's a red ship on the way, dude. Second of all... Current target, not the finest, but the most enthusiastic. Is that the name of the ship? Is he coming for me, dude? I've only got, like, local authority seems... I think that's a local authority. He seems to be moving on. Not the finest, but the most enthusiastic. Okay. We're chilling. Chat, power reserve's running out. Quickly. Can we finish installing this? If you... Okay. Order. Chat, what do I put? Repair? How do I continue and install in progress? It's 80%. He's gonna catch you for speeding. Chat, you can backseat this. Build. No. I thought it would be like an order, because we have an uninstall order, a scrap order, a repair order, and a haul order. Now I don't know how to finish the last 20%. Backseaters in shambles. You can't continue on the battery. Okay, well then just uninstall it. I had to make sure I wasn't gonna crash into something. As long as we get the install going before we can't see anything, then we'll be fine. We have a light anyway. Why do we have a red beacon up there? Did I uninstall a floor panel? Okay, quickly put that helmet on. No, not this dude. The pressure chute. Get your last bit of oxygen. He's gasping right now. He's airtight. All right, where's the piece of floor? Pick that up. Where'd it go? Floor loose. Install. Right there. Who left the door open? Who left the floor open? More like Shabir. I love how that is an option. Yes. We just wanted to train ourselves for emergency situations, that's all. You know, I probably just became much, much better at tactically. I solved. You only have as much air as you have in the suit, so I took the helmet off so my guy didn't suffocate himself. We're gonna leave this going until it's done, because you can't continue repairs in progress yet. I really like early access games like this. I think we've gotten spoiled, chat, where some early access games have been in early access for 10 years and they're basically complete games, like when RimWorld released. There's like so many really good ideas and freedom in this game. Like, I don't care if there's bugs or game-breaking issues, because I like the theme of the game and the fact that I can't think of another game that's exactly like it, and I want to see this actually succeed. It reminds me of when we had stars in our eyes, back when we would see like remember when Kickstarter actually was a word you thought about on a regular basis, where you would see like that game trailer that promised you this amazing potential concept. Oh god. And then only like 25% of the time delivered on it, except right now, instead of just watching the video, I'm like playing it. Scam starter. Ah, yes. The Innocent 2012. Well, we got the new battery installed. That was not the most efficient way to do things. But I really like games like this, as you know, that are just... Again, it's what we talked about. You take one idea, like, kind of like Shipbreaker did, but this is a completely different spin on that, and then make it into a full, fleshed out, like, hyper-detailed, over-detailed simulation. You know what I mean? I'll say it if no one else will. No Man's Sky gave me hope for all games. No Man's Sky went from my most hated game to my top 10 in a crazy turn in development. Oh yeah, I refunded No Man's Sky when it first came out. But also the difference there is that was a full release, right? That wasn't even a Kickstarter or an early access game. But yeah, it's fantastic now. Totally agree with you. Okay. Let's go ahead and unpause. Let's use nav. I'm gonna pick a random... I don't know what any of this is. Let's just stay away from that guy. Let's go away from him, okay? There's too many of them. Let's just, like... We got a lot of thrust for now. We may not always, but I'm just gonna go full throttle. What I'm going to call west. You know, obviously it's not. It's more like, I'm taking a heading... If this is magnetic north, which it's not, I'm just gonna say it is, then we're taking a heading of 270 right now. Space west. So glad I waited 3 years to get No Man's Sky. It doesn't matter though, Pretend Dear, because if you spent money on it, then it doesn't matter if you spent money on it then or now. I guess best case scenario, maybe it was on discount, like 50% off or something. In which case, yeah, that would be a good reason to wait. But I think that would apply to pretty much any game, for the most part. They get cheaper over time. Okay, this dude seems to have the south just laser sighted in. Not gonna let it go. So I don't know how much speed we should try and pick up. I'm gonna go over here. Let's pick on this one since it's close. I need to figure out what this is. Velocity relative to the target. So it's not moving, I am. So I'm going about 729 meters per second. Unless I guess it's counting its rotation, its orbit. I don't know. VCRS. I don't know what that stands for. And then RNG. No idea. But that is roughly its distance away from us. Very quiet in space, chat. It was 50% off, but also I'm just glad I didn't experience the disappoint. Well, I liked experiencing the disappoint because then it made me appreciate it even more after stuff started to get tweaked significantly, you know what I mean? Like, I got to see what it began as and how crusty it was. And then I got to see how it matured and developed over time. So that was cool. There's probably a better way to do this to plot a course. I guess manual's fine for now because this is all pretty short-range maneuvers. So, I have a range on... How do I set... Alright, the range is my viewfinder. That's not to be trusted. I don't know how to set this as a target. Interplanetary travel is right-click. I think I've already done it, and I just have to manual go in. I'm going to start course correcting here. You can kind of see based on the hologram the direction that we're more or less pushing towards through this. I don't want to move forward too fast because we're going to have to decelerate. I've still got over 1,000 kilograms of RCS. Space turbulence. Okay. So, we're going to start slowing down now, decelerate. Going about 300 meters per second. We don't even know what this is. It could be anything. It could be a ship. Could be a piece of scrap. Could be dead anyway. I got 70 kilowatt hours, roughly, of power. If you played any, Outer Wilds, meters per second is deceptively sneaking up on you. Trying to slow down in just the right amount of time. Hey, Boxhound, were you the one that just gave me 100 bits? Let no-lifers figure out if it's good? Well, it's weird. I'm getting paid to play this, and I don't think you're getting paid to watch. Kinda weird how that works. Who really is the no-lifer here? Me. All right. Proximity warning. Wait until the beep goes a little bit faster paced. Question mark. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I accelerated away from it on accident. Okay. So, let's, choose this, accept. Gotta rotate. I might crash into it. You might have to go dead on into it. Okay, let's try that. Yeah. Yeah, now it lines up. Okay, careful. Easy. Match the outer ring. Wait for docking. When do I have, clamp alignment? Outer ring, maybe? Oh, clamp align. Engage the clamp. Without bumping into it this time. Alex, we're all getting paid in exposure, right? No, you're getting paid in channel points, actually. So, enjoy those channel points. They're good anywhere on my Twitch channel. You didn't have to say it. I did, though. All right. Low power alert. I know. Let's go ahead and close the goal so we don't have to bother ourselves with that. And, I guess just go ahead and exit this screen. So, don't think there's going to be air on board this. We definitely want the flashlight. Maybe we should hook up the nav station to the PDA. But yeah, chat, I was just trying to figure out the cognitive dissonance required to pay somebody and then call them a no-life while you're watching their stream. There's a little bit of a brain circuit fry there, so I just had to address it. Chat, I just hit 300,000 channel points. 300,000? Okay, it's time to delete channel points. It's time. I'm doing it anyway. My vessel name is I'm aware of the risks. Registration, I'm doing it anyway. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Now it's time to delete some channel points. But yeah, I think it's probably just like a weird... It's probably a weird champ moment. Because, I don't know. Some people feel like if they can give a streamer money, they have like even $1, they have some kind of power over you. I think it's just like a power flex thing. So it's pretty funny to just like watch the wheels turn there. Like, hey, I've got $1. What are you gonna do to get it? It's like, nothing. Keep it for all I care, dude. All right, let's put our helmet on. Like, we're approaching the point where probably 45 to 50% of you wouldn't pick up a quarter on the street. Okay? Probably. We're going to be approaching $1 you wouldn't even pick up on the street within the next 5 to 10 years. If inflation keeps up. So think about that. A hallway, yes. No, it's like, it's in like a gutter. And there's a little bit of water flowing over it, and you've got to air dry it by blowing on it. All right, my guy is hungry and cold. So let's try eating some nachos. I don't even want a quarterback from change. Chat, there's two kinds of people in the world. You're either a, let's say something costs like $4 and change. You're either a, here's a 5, keep the change individual, or you're a, I need exact change, please, okay? And it's going in my automatic sorting electronic piggy bank when I get home, and I'm gonna roll each of those by hand, and I'm gonna take it to the bank, and I'm gonna make them count my 5,000 pennies, and I'm gonna get my due. There's no in between, no. There was no in between. either. Okay, if I get change, guess where it goes? I have all my change in my car, and I don't want it. It just goes into like a cup holder or like a little stow compartment. And I have had change in that compartment for like years. I have the coin cup. Take that change to a casino. No. Casinos value money so little that you can't even get certain change from the casino. This is true. I don't know if it's COVID only thing, but you can't even, if you have like a ticket that has leftover money on it that's less than $1, they don't even like give you change anymore. Because it's not even worth it. You just have to go rip the paper up. If it's less than $1, you won't even get change. Talix is behind the coin shortage. Talix is the reason there is a coin shortage. Can I have that annoying accumulation of change? No. Okay, because it's not gonna move. It's way too much work to try to count it and take it to a bank for like $1.50. I would spend more on gas to get there than I would to like count the pennies and nickels in my cup holders. Like that's just money that's been forgotten to time. You know? I guess we could try clicking save, though I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Alright, let's get off this ship and see what's there. Okay, we only have a little bit of time. Oh dear. Close the airlock. So that way we don't vac all of our oxygen. Oof. Hull patch pick up. Door. Pry. Okay, that worked pretty well. Okay, I guess I'm... Where am I going? Oh, it was a roundabout. Okay, air pumps, air canisters. Don't know what we really want. I might be able to get this thing back online. Are you on a derelict? For once I am, yeah. We got wall lights. This is a life support system or reactor. I think there's some scrap on the floor that's blocking my ability to maneuver. I'm going to be running out of oxygen here. I wonder how much I can pry open with this crowbar. Okay, this is the reactor like that's on our ship. D2O canister. Liquid helium. Chat, what it... Ugh, dude. D2O. What am I, science class? Key cards that I shouldn't even pick up. That's worth less than $1 to me. I'm just kidding. Oh, you have to go around this. Okay, what should I actually be looking for here? EVA battery control panels with 100% charge, but I can't pick these up because they are in the floor, maybe? All right, how much oxygen do I have? I have 320 kilopascals. All right, we're good for a little while. Not that long, but a little while. I think there's a door under here. That's the big boy. IC fusion reactor. Okay. So. We got 3 batteries, too. Oh, that's the mother load. Don't know if they got anything, but let's try turning this on. Okay, we had some practice on this before. IC fusion reactor panel. Power bus on first. To at least battery. There we go. We still got some juice in here. That's a good sign. Core purge is already taken care of. I still don't know how to do this if it needs to. Last cap just spooled up. We need to align it. LAS. Align. I don't know what these words mean. I'm just pretending. Pel feed. We need cryo on. Fuel reg. One day I'll learn what all this stands for. Fuel reg is... Uh-oh, where is fuel reg? Okay. Field coils. MHD. And then ignite. Okay, we have some kind of power. Temperature is stable. Battery percent. We got 3 out of 4 in the green. Is this good? Yes, I know where the core purge dial is, Socialist Starter, but we've already flipped this and it didn't seem to do anything in the combinations that I was already doing, and it defaults to green. That's what I meant. Okay. Well, the ship, I think, actually has power, though the exterior still has no oxygen. I don't know if we'll need key cards. What key card did I pick from the tutorial that I need to get rid of? Isn't it these two? Okay, so we got functional doors now, at least. Dude, a sleeping bed! And a fridge! This might be pretty good. Okay, this is just bathrooms. Let's go ahead and shut a couple of these just for the sake of an airlock. Don't think I closed that at all. Door open, close. Okay, I think I have to stand there a little longer. This battery looks lit up. Okay, let's try and close the doors to the most important function in here. We gotta walk around some big stuff, I think. That's why I take this weird route. Life support systems are not engaged, but we have air pump right here with a control panel. Don't know if this is doing anything, but I figure it can't hurt to force it. So I've still got over 300 kilopascals of oxygen, I think. So it looks like both of these are on. Okay. And then we've got carbon fiber, aluminum. I think the air is vacuum. Oh yeah, we got some big holes. I'm just clicking on stuff to see if I can figure out. So these are like thrust. Okay, these are RCE thrusters for the ship. So if I close enough airlock doors, that'd probably be the easiest way to deal with this, because this is where the air is currently pumping. So this room in particular is like the most important one. Trash pickup oh my. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough room for this. I'm gonna take trash. Oh. There's so much trash, dude. Floor damage repair. Okay, well that's kind of a start, but I need floor panels, dude. This ship might just be... What did he just do? He just took a piece automatically off the ground, so he knew exactly where to go. Wait, what are you grabbing? Scrap of carbon fiber. So carbon fiber is good for this. Are you actually gonna repair it though? I don't think we have the pieces that we need. I think let's focus on the batteries. Because we know that'll make us, you know, that'll make everything... There's so many holes in the floor. Why don't we just open up the fridge? Nothing. Okay. So if I click search for food, same thing. Can't find anything to eat. We got good... It seems like we got decent oxygen. And I remember to close the ship, right? What if I just went in here and take like a space shit in somebody else's plane? Would they, you think they would notice? There's a work lamp on the floor. Oh, you can put this on the floor and then turn it on? Oh, that's cool. I already actually have a brown duster. We got a cooler, a crate. A crate. Bash, cut, pickup, inventory. Has a work lamp. There's a... The crate itself is on the ground. Oh, it's got a lock. Hold on. Loot box. 5342, maybe? Nope. Well, it's already open. It's already open. How do I open it? Do I have to cut it? I mean, I can pick it up. It's only 11 kilograms. There's a hole patch in the crate. Okay, so it's a crate. God, where did I just put that? Well, I can take that to store stuff on my ship. So that seems like a good idea. How are we doing on oxygen? Still 300. Am I supposed to have that much oxygen? So many key cards. Storage war is coming. It's like when a bag has a ziplock. Oh, I thought you were gonna make a Neo Scavenger reference. I thought you were gonna make like a, this is like picking up a plastic baggie in Neo Scavenger and then finally having your first bit of storage. Because that's what it feels like. Okay, let's go back. We need this, 100%. Uninstall the bed. I don't know how to handcraft this, so let's check this out too. What's Fonduke's middle name? It's to make you wonder. I assume exerting yourself uses more oxygen as well? I picked up the bed. There it is. We got our very own bed. I can steal the... That's gonna take too much power. Uh-oh. I'm now just welding in the middle of nowhere. That's gonna take way too much power. Got an idea, though. Why is this batteries... All these batteries are working, right? Why don't we just take all of them? Well, if you take all of them, then this is going to cease to work. We know we can't pick this up. We need to kind of, like, repair one of these ships. Do you know what this game needs? Like a Diablo hold loot button to identify everything that's on the ground? Because we got EVA batteries here that are probably worth taking. I bet some of these different types of scrap are valuable. Small mechanical parts. Turn on your power whiz and you'll see the actual capacity. Oh, okay. I knew about the power whiz. I didn't know it showed the battery. So I think they're all full. Where's Deckard Cain when you need him? The inventory screen shows, yeah, it shows proximity stuff, but I meant like, you know, from this screen, because you still have to mouse over it. You could just mouse over it here and see it in the top right. But at least they have a value associated with them. Let's definitely grab these if we can. Because EVA batteries are heavy, but also actual loot. Okay, thinking let's go ahead and deposit some stuff on board our actual ship. Which may or may not be out of battery right now. It is not, but we need to, where's my airlock? I'm dumb. Okay, let's do that. We need to start using the airlock properly. Okay, that way we don't run out of oxygen. So, should be able to take the mask off. I know, beep boop. Beep boop. I'm still apparently using my welder. So here's what I'm gonna do. Crates. Pick up. How do I install it? Maybe a build order? Landing gear. Cut open bash, pick up, lock, inventory. Maybe you just put it on the ground. I don't know. What do you guys think? Uh-oh. You left your key in the ignition. Uh-oh. The actual battery just went out. You rolled past it in the build order. Where? Did you just make that up? Have you tried clicking on your head and selecting bash? Unfortunately for you all, pause does not change the furniture. Yes, there is a bed there. Mocha Sim, I don't care if you gifted 500 beats. You're going to Jeff jail. All right. Now, we can pause while we solve this problem. I think, I actually don't even know how to drop this. We can cut it open. We can do inventory. Scans crates inventory. Okay, well, at least I know what that does. Access lock, pick up. He's going to get the crate and takes the crate. You may not be able to. Okay, I put it on the ground. Crate inventory. All right, I don't know how to put it exactly. Maybe if I just stand right here. There we go. Okay, crate inventory. Let's put Drink pouch. 1, 2, 3. We don't need food. What is AMP? Ambient something. Put the EVA batteries in here. Keep the hole patches. Keep the loose conduit. Pressure. Ambient pressure thin. Okay, so we really need to hurry this up because we're gonna just suffocate soonish. We're ticking down because we don't have any batteries. So let's have the battery uninstalled. I think we're fine with the mask on because I think the compartment is draining oxygen at the same rate that we are because they have 28 kilopascals, I have 27.8. Just drift off into oxygenless sleep. So, what we need to do is remove both of these batteries. Is oxygen level the new fuel for Microsoft Flight Sim? I don't know if holding tools helps this go any faster. I would assume if it does, then he would automatically equip them, but I don't know. It seems like my compartment still has the same amount of oxygen, so we will top off on oxygen before we go, but we may as well use what's in the suit first. All right, there's one. Now let's uninstall the other one. Spotted. Local authorities are closing fast. Oh, you did see that. Local authorities seems to be moving on for now. What's more recent? I guess maybe you're supposed to power your ship down so that you don't have a beacon next to some scrap. I think maybe they're moving on because my battery ran out. Did we just get really lucky? That might be what happened, dude. We gotta run dark. We gotta run engine silent. That way we don't have a signature and a beacon and a transponder to close in on. It's 3,000 IQ. Just run out of battery while you're doing it. It seems a lot like playing Zomboid, but with space stuff. You know what? I didn't think about that connection, but I can see a little bit of Zomboid in this, just minus the zombies. When are we going to play Zomboid again, chat? For the first, by again, I mean the first time since I last played it on YouTube, like 8 years ago. I wonder if the authorities catch you if they just blow you up. Also, do we get better at manipulating objects like this as we do it more? I wonder. All right, we got loose battery. Pick that up. Loose battery. Pick that up. Okay, now we're going to take helmet off because according to the stats in the top right, the compartment has oxygen, so we should be good. And then if we look, it should have refilled. Yeah, we're back up to 28. Now, the door is closed and there's no power here, so it doesn't budge. We're gonna have to pry open our own compartment, which is gonna vac all the oxygen. So the next thing that we're going to do is it's all in. Like I can't come back. You know what I'm saying? Like once we pry open this door, we vac all of our O2 and we got whatever we got left. You understand? Okay, here we go. Why am I gasping for air? Am I looking at the right stat in the top right? 28 kilopascals is how much is in my suit, right? No, that can't be right. Am I good or not? I don't know. Let's just go. If we die, we die. No, don't uninstall it. Don't uninstall it. pry it open, please. That was me. That was my bad. Oh God. Wait, could I have shut that? It's too late now. But I don't think I can shut it once it's been pried open. That's kind of the whole thing. Alright, there's nothing I can do about that. Don't know if that'll matter. But anyway, here's what we're gonna do. We've got our little hand lamp flashlight, right? So the plan is, I think, I have no idea how this actually works, but maybe if we just, let's start by dropping these on the ground, right? And then, if we do power viz, we should see these are full. I don't know if it's dangerous to uninstall a battery while it's connected to nuclear fusion, but we're gonna find out if we boom boom the station on accident. So we're gonna harvest the batteries somewhat painstakingly. Take that man's welder away. Why? 'Cause he's just like holding it on while he runs across the entire ship. Is this the Neo Scavenger sequel? Yeah, it just came out early access today, Dorito. Pretty rough around the edges, but I really like the direction that it's going. And I'm excited to see when there's actually like, because as far as I can tell, there's no skill system yet. But there is like a status crew work, sleep, free time. Like hiring mechanic. Did I pause the game? Oh, my bad. There's a similar game to this called Dusk. I don't think it's similar to this basically at all. But it is in space. So you've got that right. It's like Chad, is this game like FTL? Cool, guess I'll forget about it for 6 months when it has more features. I think it's pretty cool right now. That was a joke, by the way. I don't think this is like FTL at all. It's just another space game, which clearly that flew over at least 4 of your heads, maybe 5. So maybe do some evaluation there on your ability to process sarcasm. Is FTL like Hotline Miami? Yes. They're both pixel art games. Make better jokes next time? Well, if you didn't get it, maybe you were the butt of the joke. Have you considered that? If you took that question seriously, then you probably compare too many games that should never be compared. Because in no world should FTL even be remotely compared to Ostranauts. You know what I'm saying? I remember doing this exact thing in Duskers. Yeah, I remember how in Duskers, where I used a remote control to move robots around rooms that were plagued by alien life forms. And I had to basically communicate with them while they were being hunted. It's basically the same thing we're doing here. So now that we got 2 full batteries, we're gonna take these back onto the ship and install them. Let's go ahead and close the exterior airlock. That's the only airlock we can close right now, but at least it still works because it's powered by the ship. And we're gonna do one here. And this will hopefully get us back online. And then we're gonna do one over here. When are you gonna recruit a Zoltan? That would be pretty useful. Because they could just power the ship by standing in this room right now. This game is a lot like Shadow of Mordor, in my opinion. Yes, with the enemy system? True, I can see that. The Nemesis. I've got one Nemesis that I have, I hacked into to steal 13... Was that the last character? Maybe that was the last character. So, I learned a lesson. Do not move while installing batteries. Ideally, here's the goal. The goal is to find one of these derelicts that we are capable of repairing. But there's like 17 holes in the floor on this one. And I'm just not confident in my ability to put it back together. So I'm just gonna get our batteries situation hooked up, and there's like 7 other pieces of scrap right around us. So I'm gonna look for something smaller, because this is a pretty large vessel. Hey, we got battery power. I'm gonna let him finish his task. Okay, he's done. I say we go ahead and install this one too. That way we have 2 for the price of 1. We could probably even get a 3rd one on here. But this is a very, very large vessel below us. And I feel like it's just a bit much to begin with. But there's still things on it that we can use. So, like, realistically, what I should do is grab that 3rd powered battery. Hold on. There is like a 7,000 IQ play, which I can't do, but it would be, if I could do it, it would be get enough conduit and then build a conduit line stretching from your vessel through the open airlock onto the reactor, so it just powers your ship while you're docked with it. I don't know if that's actually feasible, but it sounds possible. I feel like with the way the docking works, probably not, but maybe. Oh, dude. You guys think I should, like, get other parts from this ship that I'm docked with? Whoa. I don't know, that might be extreme thinking here. Considering the game tells you to find derelicts on the outer rim and get parts from them and maybe repair them. What? I don't know. This is a strange and frankly uncomfortable idea that you're talking about right now. Alright, we're actually gonna do this. So while we got oxygen, we're no longer airtight. Get some fresh air. Now watch this. 3,000 IQ play. Turn the ship off. Did I turn it around backwards? Are the arrows supposed to be pointing to this? I see. Well, this one works because it's touching the conduit. This one's supposed to be touching the actual box, even though it is technically touching the conduit. So 1 win, 1 loss. He's gonna get really good at installing these batteries. I like when chat just says the thing that I just said and then pretends like it's their idea. Because you guys just did it like 3 times. It's my idea. I'm the one that said it out loud. I like that chat says the thing that I just said. No, that's what I said. Wait. Are you saying the thing that I... Hang on. I like when Etal just says the thing that I just said and says that's his idea. So how long has the dinging been going on? I think since you were born, Dorito. Some say it's a coincidence. But not me. I'm on to you. So, imagine the dinging sound as a representation of the reading chat as a streamer experience. Okay? That's basically what I hear for up to 12 hours at a time. Okay, so this should be the correct way to angle it. We've learned something. The battery on the right will still power the pod. The switch will have no effect. That's okay. The battery will run out. So it's fine. This battery will be off. So we'll still have one charged battery. It's a learning experience. Talik's being mean to us. Well, I don't have anything else to do while my character fumbles around with the battery as I learn what red arrow pointing to something means. I gotta learn that gameplay mechanic because it's soared over my head. And that's okay. Because we're doing a lot better than we did on the first try, where I actually got soft locked on the station. Okay, so what is this? O2 canister? And where's the other canister on this vessel? Oh, what about fuel? Yeah, for the thrusters. Okay, power switch, toggle power, should be off, yeah? Should be off now. So even though the ship itself is on, how do I wonder how you hide a beacon. Do you have to just turn off the entire thing? Could do nav station, though I don't think there's anything I can do with it. We got some security personnel up here. They might know. And if they don't, they might find out soon. We could do power vis and see that this one is draining, but it's going to be on for a while. All right, let's get some air. Okay, and back on board we go. You have to stand there for a moment longer. There we go. Actually using the airlock. Now, we've got plenty of things to salvage. Some of these are probably insanely heavy. This is 1,500 kilograms. I wonder if you uninstall these, what comes about. This is a regulator that's 28 kilograms. So what I really want is some conduit, but if I break the wrong conduit and the wrong floor panels, then really bad things could happen. I wonder how hard is it to uninstall an N2 canister. Does saving work? I haven't really tried it yet. Alex gets meaner every day. What did I say to you, orange juice? All right, but real talk. Does having a drill in your hand do anything? It says a GOT handheld power drill necessary to install most shipboard components. It hurts our collective identity. I'm sorry, Lyra. It lets you feel important.
Dude, chat. Hold on. Are you telling me that we breathe nitrogen?
If that's true, then how come everyone's always gasping for oxygen and not nitrogen? Huh?
Yeah, right. You're not gonna debate this, streamer. That's for air? Are you telling me that most of the air that we breathe in is nitrogen with trace amounts of CO2 as well as oxygen?
Hold on. If you say, are you allowed to legally say trace amounts without watching Full Metal Alchemist? Some people, I like the split reaction in chat. Some of you guys are like knowingly smiling, and the rest of you are like, I don't get that. So yeah, well maybe you should educate yourself. Which side are you on? Peaceful Haley. Oh, smile chat? Okay, that's fair. Ganaga. Angry or high IQ? I know my anime. I think, I actually did watch some anime. I made the mistake of watching Dragon Ball Super some more. I watched 2 episodes in a row and they were both awful. Both of them. However, I am going to watch more because of my nostalgia overpowering the actual objective quality of the show. It was bad. It was like, I honestly thought I was watching the wrong show because Goku was so dumb that I wasn't sure if I was watching Dragon Ball, like original, or something post-Z. Like, I'm not kidding. There's a segment in the beginning of Super, after they go through the movies, before they getting ready for the tournament, and he goes there to fight. And it was the most annoying shit ever because it's Goku. Okay, so even if you don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z, you know about the meme character that is Goku. It's the Superman of Dragon Ball, all right? He gets into his first fight and just does like One Punch Man regular punch against the enemy. And they keep the same shot of him punching regular punches into the enemy for like over 90 seconds straight. And everybody in the crowd, that's like his friends, family, and fellow fighters, like, oh my god, his punches are having no effect. He's being outmatched by this character. What's happening? And then finally, like 2.5 minutes go by, and Christopher Sabat is like, hey, idiot, remember Super Saiyan exists? And then Goku's like, oh yeah, like I totally can power up. That's so crazy. And so finally he goes Super Saiyan and just like wins immediately. And it was just the dumbest contrivance ever. He's fighting like this big bear guy, like this big round bear. And he literally forgot that he could turn Super Saiyan. This is the dumbest character I've ever seen. Your entire arc up until now was learning how to transcend Super Saiyan to get different color hair so that you could be more powerful. That's been everything that you've been working towards for like 40 episodes. And you just go regular, you go in the hyperbolic time chamber for like 2 years with Vegeta? I get it. You guys train in base form so that your upper Saiyan forms are more powerful. I get it. But you don't just forget that you've been working your whole life training. And so, of course, he turns Super Saiyan and literally just, spoiler alert, drags the bad guy out of the ring and drops him. And it was like, well, that's it. That's the first battle. GG. That was really close. You almost got me there. It was awful. And the worst part is the animation was terrible, too. Hey guys, what's up? Hello, Shadowlight. The 2 movies were pretty good, though. I said a stopwatch when you started this rant. Imagine having a stopwatch in 2020. I haven't ranted nearly as long as Goku spent using regular, normal, useless-ass punches against his first enemy in the tournament. he would have still been punching him in the gut repeatedly over and over again. You know how you can tell it's bullshit? When one of the good guy characters in Dragon Ball Z starts using regular ki blasts and just does the like da 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 like 30 ki blasts in a row, that's when you know they have dumbed them down to like the most ignorant individual that it registers on the radar of power levels in the show. Next Attack on Titan season is next month. I actually will watch that. I'll probably watch it like as it happens. I'm looking forward to that. So suffice to say, I need to find some better ways to occupy my anime time. Because I haven't watched anything in so long, and I was finally like, okay, I'll give Super a shot again. It's been like a year and a half. And then I regretted it. Okay, so we need floor components. Why don't we just uninstall some like pieces that we hopefully won't fall into, yeah? I don't know how uninstalling floor pieces work. It's way faster than the other stuff. You guys gonna watch Dune? Dune looks pretty sweet, dude. I think I've talked about this already, but I still need to watch Blade Runner 2049. That's gonna be the first movie that I watch when I get my new TV, which may or may not happen this year, because when I say new TV, I mean a TV. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I've got, I'm mentally prepared. I have owned, I think I was given it as a gift. Can you really fall through the floor? I feel like you probably can in this. But yeah, that's gonna be the first movie I watch. I was planning on getting a TV, like around Black Friday, but now they got the NVIDIA super cards coming out, and now I'm not sure. Back when 2049 was getting ready to come out, I actually watched the original Blade Runner for the first time. I watched the director's cut. It was super good. I enjoyed seeing how it, like, formatively shaped sci-fi as a genre in many different respects. And I had a good time. Okay, is this the good battery or the bad battery? I think this is the good battery. Let's put the new one. Does it matter which way it's pointing here? So we're gonna install this so that it hopefully recharges, I guess? Let me check my O2. O2 is at 23, almost 24. We're good. But yeah, I've got good speakers. I've got, I don't have a couch. I need two things to do this. I've planned ahead. I'm gonna get a couch, and I'm gonna get a TV. And then I'm gonna watch Blade Runner 2049. I have been summoned. Karatobi, were you summoned? But yeah, Dune looks really good. I don't know anything about Dune. I've never read it. I am tempted to read it before the movie comes out, because, I don't know, there's two minds, right? On the one hand, what happens if you read the book, and then you go in, and it's like, nah, you weren't faithful to the original. What about my favorite character, Bartholomew, okay? He didn't even show up. I can't believe they just Lord of the Rings my favorite dancing musical character out of the entire movie. Like, what if that happens? Conversely, what if... I don't know. Okay, let me give you an example. Harry Potter was super good in terms of, like, book reader versus watching the movies until... I feel like this is a very unpopular Harry Potter opinion, but The Goblet of Fire was the worst Harry Potter movie. compared to the book. Like, there were just so many little details that were glossed over, erased, missed, and it was just so... It was like Looney Tunes, goofy. The tone was all over the place. It went from, like, Looney Tunes to super dramatic serious. That is what I'm afraid of, like, reading Dune. Alright, so we got this installed. No. Do we? Yeah. Is this charging? I feel like this is a lie. I don't know if that's telling the truth. Okay, but we got an extra battery and we got 2 on board. So let's just get out. Let's just get some stuff and get out of here. So I'm gonna just pick up the stack. Hold on. Let's just go stand here. And then, is there like a quick move? I definitely. Oh. Okay, that just vanished. Chat, why is it vanishing? No, I've got it. I got 3 scraps of carbon fiber. Small mechanical parts, I have... Oh, he's going to pick it up. It's not actually next to him. That makes more sense, I guess. But also I thought it was proximity based. So I'm just going to take some random scraps of aluminum. Mechanical parts are only worth $5, so I don't really know how much of those I want. What's that music? This is freaking me out. Why is it like tunes? Is that the I'm gonna die tune? Oh, I still have a task. So he keeps walking down here to repair the floor when I pick up the pieces. I get it. I think Chad told me that at the exact same time I figured it out. That makes a lot more sense. So these big pieces are big scraps that are just obscuring the floor, right? Aluminum seems like less important than carbon fiber. But I don't know. All right, chat, now's your time to backseat. Is there anything else on this ship that I, like, definitely should salvage slash scrap before we go try and get to a different derelict and see what's going on there? I should pause while I ask that question. Green barrel? Don't we already have one of those on the ship? I guess I could pick that up if it's extra. Isn't that the oxygen barrel? So are you gonna play CK3 today? No, CK3 is gonna be on Saturday. I typically only play 1 game per stream. This is probably gonna be a shorter stream, but I just wanted to check it out in early access. I wanna go to hit a few more derelicts and I wanna repair a ship. That's my goal for this. Unless the game crashes or the save breaks. I want to at least be able to say I salvaged the ship, and then I want to try some long-distance interplanetary travel. I can't pick up a reactor because it weighs more than a human being. We have to like fix a ship. So I'm just gonna try and go find a different derelict that's a little smaller than this one. This weighs like 1,500 kilograms, so I can't like pick it up. I'm scared to scrap it because right now it's a consistent source of power and there's no guarantee that I'm gonna find another one on the next derelict, I guess. So like I could come back here for battery usage, you know? Does that make sense? Like as an emergency. Hopefully we don't need to. All right, so chat wanted the green. Do I need to get these too? These are like the actual pumps, right? Or is this good enough? All right, it is loose on the ground. That is 115 kilograms. My boy is not having a great time. We got 21 kilopascals of oxygen and draining. In space, nothing is heavy, just massive. Yeah, I guess that's true. But there was gravity on the last station. I guess maybe it was artificial? How difficult is it to uninstall a control panel? I don't have room for a reactor on the actual ship anyway, I don't think. It's like an escape pod, basically. Yannervite, I don't even know what your channel point question means. When do we get the wheel next? Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the flight sim around the world stream. Is that the wheel you're talking about? I think it is. It kind of has to be. So, I wonder, as far as producing thrust, does that have anything to do with this room right here? Do I have my towel? I do not. But I have a crowbar and a welder and I guess a drill that I don't know if is even used in the game yet. I just picked up some odds and ends scraps and I'm gonna hope for the best here. Let's just grab one pump and then go. Big. Can you rotate this? Oh god. You can rotate the camera. Oh. Well. Okay. I think I just... Where am I? Oh, we're where we're supposed to be. Okay. So I'm looking for a couple more pieces of carbon fiber. And let's just take one more mechanical part and then go. So I'm going to close the exterior airlock. Looks good. Open the interior. Look how slow we're walking, because I am struggling right now. Okay. Should be golden. Oh god. Let's put some stuff up. Luckily I got this crate. So that's useful. We got some space up here. Let's put all the carbon fiber in this. Take off I'll leave the helmet on for now because you guys are gonna complain even more. You're already complaining about the ding dong. I don't even notice it anymore. Does not like that last spot at all. Okay, so we got hole patches, an extra battery. Doesn't like that spot either. It doesn't like that spot either. Okay, well, it's on the floor, I guess. Somewhere. Did the power just go off for this? Toggle power. Then let's look around. Crate on ground, scrap aluminum as well. Where did I put the spare battery that just fell? We got a spare battery in here. Is that the one? Or did I already have a spare in there? Trying to figure out if you can like shift click. Because I don't think this last spot... Oh, it does. Okay. This weighs 11, 15, 15. All right, some of these are a little heavy, but we should be not burdened as much anymore. So if we look, we have 0 charge in this whatsoever. So I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall this. I didn't even mean for this to work the way it did. I think it's gonna be better if we don't install one into the wall socket anymore. Because it's just like you guys said, wasting power. I can't turn it off to conserve any energy, so it's just gonna drain the whole time. So a different box would be super useful for this, which we might even be able to set up here. I just need to figure out what this is. It's a power switch. I might be able to build one with these parts. Alright, let's just pick this up and then let's go. I guess we could go now, but I've already started this task, so let's just continue that. Complaining? No, we love the ding, dude! Are you kidding me? But yes, there should be streams the next 3 days. Chat for those asking about it. Don't worry, we're flying around the world tomorrow. It's gonna start nice and early. For now, we're flying around the universe. We gotta use this power to the best of our ability. We really need to patch something up that has a generator so we don't have to play this uninstall, reinstall battery video game. All right, the deed is done. I'm just gonna leave it on the box. Let's go take a seat, turn off power viz, head to nav, open helmet. Okay, gonna sit down and spool up.
Dad, we've been on the merry-go-round for hours.
That's because it's the only ride in the park, son. He's still paused.
I disabled that. So that's not so. I don't even know how that played. Well, that doesn't even make any sense. All right. Whatever. All right, we gotta disengage or catastrophic damage. Bro, I don't know how to I don't know how to disengage. I see clamp. There's a big engage button. Doxis clamp exists. What do I click to disengage? Course engage, print status, diagnostics. Big beeps. I can't click this. I already clicked engage. You think that wasn't the first thing I tried? Select docking target. Pushback taxi. It is a flight sim stream. Cleared to pushback and taxi via pilot dock 02 squawk. Dev's been playing some flight simulators. I'm just kidding. All right, we're cleared for pushback and taxi. That doesn't actually tell me accept. Okay. Return to dock. That noise was fine. You gotta reverse, chat. Not go forward, reverse. It's fine. Is this made by the same guys as Neo Scavenger? Yeah, it just came out in early access today, and it's very early access. I got soft locked in the tutorial. Actually, that's not true. In the create a character. But we've overcome. And I'm enjoying exploring it. That's a proximity warning, chat. Alright, so we're going to the next beep beep. I probably shouldn't have left the generator on. I love this type of, like, fly-by menu. So I've got a new target. How do you cancel, a red waypoint? I don't know, but we've got this question mark selected. We're moving about 252 meters per second. I'm gonna start correcting. If you hadn't turned on that derelict reactor, could you disengage without clearance? I don't know, because I guess we did get clearance from the other vessel itself. Silent Serenity, thank you for the Roller Coaster Tycoon sub. I did enjoy playing Roller Coaster Tycoon yesterday. It was a lot of fun. And thank you for the brand new sub. Glad to have you. Derelict 2. Let's zoom out a little bit. That's okay. So let's zoom out a little less than a bit. Trying to see if there's any bad guys. All right, we're about 150 meters per second on approach. Gonna slow down to under 100 meters per second. Let's go down to about 50 meters per second. Just reverse thrusting gently. Are we clear to, select the target? Question mark. I want clearance, and I accept the clearance. All right, here's the station itself. We just have to line it up. Getting some tunes. Looks like we're already pretty clear on the clamp, coming in on a very nice angle here. Wait for clamp alignment. So these two blue circles have to basically go outside, and we have to match up our D-pad with their D-pad. Midas just made a weird noise. Coming in nice and gentle. Looks good. Engage clamps. Can hear the little noise outside. And I think we are good to go. We don't know where we are or what we're doing here. But we're here again, wherever this is. Was Midas beeping? Yeah, he was making that weird beeping noise you guys just heard. Very strange. I assume this light has batteries, but I don't know. I probably should have turned it off. Okay. Let's check the crate. It's full. So what we got in our inventory, we either have to put it on the floor, which I guess is fine for a couple of these things. Like, that's just kind of a heavy, big thing, you know? Okay, I guess we'll... Okay, I guess we'll put that on the... put that on the ground, too. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant to do. Alright, we got another problem called stuff sometimes goes and doesn't come back. Oh, wait, it does. It's just hiding really well. Okay. Think we're good. How much stuff did I just put on the floor that I didn't mean to? There. Yeah, the click box for the inventory is still a little difficult. I have no idea what this is supposed to be a door code for. It's only going to confuse. Now, remember important things, chat. Number one, how much power we got? Not very good, but it's enough. So we're going to put helmet on. We're going to turn power off. Oh god, you can't do that!
Hey boss, what does this button do?
All subscribers have been cleansed from the database.
Oh sh...
Because then I can't open my door. Well, I can, I'm just going to vent all the air. I can just pry it open, but then I can't close it. Thought of rerouting the switch inside the airlock? Well, hopefully, that's a good idea, but hopefully we don't need this ship anymore. Once we use this one's already on? That's kind of scary. I just got here. Hello, Stoy. What's up, Fuzzy Spudkist? Welcome. I've got 32 kilopascals of oxygen. This looks like a neat little ship. And by neat, I mean, wow, this is actually tiny, but also doable. There's no other doors. It's just wider than ours, I think. It's probably only like 30% bigger. But that might be enough. This is unwalkable. I have no idea which of these actually blocks your path. There's a damaged floor here that we could try and repair. Going to deliver things to floor. I don't know what we're delivering, though. It just says, items required first, adding tasks. And I don't know if he's doing it or not. But it seems like that's in the way. Or no, I think we just added all those parts. UFO shaped. It looks like a pretty cool ship. It's got a lot of thrusters. It's got 3 on this side. I think 3 over here, and then 2 in each of the corners, 2 on each side. Patch kits are just temporary. So we're trying to like actually fix to fully repair. It's kind of the difference in duct tape and actually work. Hey, Fozzy. Welcome to the stream as well. Fuzzy Spudkiss, thank you for the 16 months of sub.
Glad to have you as we get some space music on in here.
The problem is this thing is so chunky that I can't walk because of this floor. So I'm actually kind of stuck until I figure out what type of scrap we need. Because it's adding tasks, but I'm not certain if it shows me what the pieces are that we need. It might be a build thing. Because it says floor, build, but I don't know what pieces that requires. Just says cannot reach, adding tasks now. Can you take both ships with you? I think it'll mess up the docking. Also, I'm noticing that this is not fixed. This is busted. Hover over the construction site? Okay. But this says parts in lot none, so it still doesn't tell me how to build one from scratch. So, what did I just do? Okay. So we actually have a few mechanical parts, though we may not have enough. Bruh. Hold on. I know you want to do your task. I know you just opened the lock, so that's pretty... Alright, how do I stop him from taking over? He's trying to do the task that I set for him, which I get, but like, I need to... I need you to get parts. Whatever, just do your thing. No idea how many mechanical parts it needs either. Clearly we didn't take enough mechanical parts. I didn't realize those were going to be the most important thing. Because now I just have carbon fiber and drink pouches. Mechanical parts sounded like it was going to be part of, like, not a floor, I guess. I was thinking carbon fiber and aluminum was going to be the floor, potentially. Well, we could try and go back to the other ship, grab a ton of parts, then come back to this. Though it might be nice to try a repair task. Why is this one not green? Maybe it's a power issue? Is there not a conduit there? Because I do have 2 spare conduits. It might be fun to try. Like a build order for power. Do I have to turn this a certain way or just go for it? Okay, that actually exists. Hopefully I don't mess anything up here. So the goal is going to be find out what we need to try and fix this up if we can figure out how to build one from scratch. Install job requires floor loose. So somehow I have to, I guess, did I not uninstall any floor pieces? I installed like 2, didn't I? What did I get out of it? Whole patches are for broken floors. And how do you tell... Alright, there's a percentage bar. Installing conduits is at 55. Oh, it changed. It has to update. I gotcha. Seems like each one's 5%. Big deal. Did we have all thrusters engaged? I have no idea how much fuel it has. Now, there is another thing you can do since this does have power and it just doesn't have oxygen. We could Yeah, where's the power? Oh, is the power coming from a battery? There's got to be the reactor actually online, though, right? This is just a perma-full battery? Do we not have, this is a Hydra RCS intake regulator. That's for, like, boosting. Where's the power coming from? It's a witchcraft. It seems like witchcraft. But yeah, disconnecting this and just flying this with holes in it might be doable. And then we could just abandon this altogether. Because this battery hasn't drained even a little bit. Let me see if we sit down on the nav station. Power reserve is at, let's see, is it solid at 80.59? Yeah, this isn't going down even. No, 80.58. It went down 0.01. Which is interesting. I feel like, why is my other ship draining batteries so fast? So maybe we turn, yeah, that's way longer. So maybe just flip this off. That way it doesn't burn any extra. And then we just need to figure out how to repair these well. Can't get over here at all until this is fixed or this is uninstalled. So the plan is go get as many mechanical parts as we need and then go get some loose floors and see if we can put this back together. Did we use any other pieces besides that? Because these carbon fibers I thought were useful, but maybe not for floors. And then obviously trash is trash. So we'll have to clean that up some other way. Can you walk over trash? Yeah. All right, well now we can't shut the exterior airlock. Oh, we can. Weird. So that works. But I don't think this works. Until we turn power back on in our own ship. Okay, there we go. Correct. Looking good. We should have oxygen in here. We've also got a little bit of power, but it's enough. Let's get some air. And then shove off again and go back to the other ship. You guys are asking questions that I don't have the answers to. So I don't know, chat. I just don't know. I know how to do this much, and that's about it. We're gonna reverse on out of here. We could just go to a different one instead of going back. What do you guys think? I think let's go to a different one because it's really close. I thought you were omnipotent. I'm trying. What is the meaning of life in space? I really like this one though, V2QLKU. That one has a lot of potential because it looks like a much easier fix, and it seemed way more battery efficient than our current little pod. All right, this is gonna be pretty quick approach because we're already going 350 meters per second. Hear a new beep, proximity alarm coming on. This is our speed right there. Go ahead and decel to under 50 meters per second. Let's go ahead and select a target, question mark. I need to dock and I need approval now. There it is. Perfectly lined up. Getting good at this part. Getting good at the docking procedure anyway. Considering the fact that we bumped into the first two ships. I hope they make this part even more difficult. Is that bad to say? I want this part to be even harder. Because once you figure it out, it ain't that bad. Okay. We're docked. Inventory mostly clean. Helmet on. That's pretty important. Only have as much oxygen as we have inside. Let's power down. Save battery. I don't know if you can close this airlock while you're in here. Uh-oh. Scary. Ooh, what do we got on the ground right here? That looks like hole patches. That's good. Pretty good find. Into pressure and there's a crate with a working lamp. Okay, we'll borrow that. And I might borrow the crate as well on the way out. 5335 pin number. We got a thermostat for air, another work lamp in here. Gonna have to pry open these doors to see what's going on. Got key cards on the ground, some holes in the floor. So hopefully we can find a way to power this place. We got some coveralls and an EVA battery to the left. Some kind of pressure alarms and thermostats dead ahead. Air pumps for life support. A heater. And a cooler. And then these are the actual support systems. Another crate. A laser torch. This is the captain's quarters. We got the pilot's chair. Some more sensors. Can't walk back there because of the... Oh, that's the reactor. That's what we're looking for. Okay, and another key card. See if we can boot this up or not. There's probably a situation in which you don't want to boot up the ship. Because it is nuclear fusion after all. I don't know when you do or don't want to. So let's just keep doing it until something bad happens. Okay, we got some battery charge in here. Three out of 4 of these battery percent bars are ope. That means we got 3 batteries on the line. Okay, LAS align. I still don't know in what situation you want to cycle this, because it seems like it was going to explode last time I did that. LAS align. Pel feed. Number 6, cryo. You might have to do this in a certain time as well. Fuel reg, then field coils, MHD. And then finally, ignition. Spooling up. Stable in the green, just where we want it. So we have power. Now we have beep boop. Chad, I'm gonna help you out, because I figured out what's going on here. Done. I saved you. See, I'm learning, dude. I'm learning a little bit at a time. How much oxygen do we have? Let's not get cocky. Less than 20. We got a toilet in here. We got bed, so some living quarters. Looks like 2 living quarters. This is a pretty big vessel compared to the last one we were looking at that was more of a personal ship. Obviously the reactor is really, really nice. Tons of holes in the floor. Too big, actually, now that I look at it. There's no power back here, so the conduits must not reach. Got key cards. That's thruster. And this is taking us back to the ship. Okay, this looks like an important little room. It's got an EVA bat on the floor. Some more key cards that we just don't need. This is the room that has another chest in it, I think. Okay, got an extra lamp. I don't know if we need that many lamps, but may as well. So, there's another crate. I don't know if we can find anything, like, fantastic. It's got 2 crates inside the first crate, but they're locked. Interesting. Take that crate out of that crate, and that crate out of that crate, then. I got crates in your crates. Can you just put this on the floor? Alright, I can pick it up. Okay. So, let's pick up the laser torch. Get that out of the way, and maybe try a couple of these codes. 5335. Nothing? Okay, let's try it on both. Also nothing. Try 4808. We got 2. Actually, to tell you what they're for. This is for. Oh, this is for crate. It is for a crate. I almost gave up. 4808. Yeah. Okay, it tells you if it's for a crate or not. Nice. Why did you lock it? Whatever, I have the code now, so all the people on the station can't steal my stuff when I get new friends, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the pin code inside of the crate. That way I know which key code goes to what crate. That way I can hire somebody and lock it or something. I don't know. Get trolled, I guess. We're at 1702. Got it. So let's go pick up some more key cards and see if any of them are for crates. Crate pin. Probably gonna be empty. I don't know if anybody can steal stuff from you or not, but I think that's gonna be the point, is that there's like people with their own, you can hire people and they can do their own thing. 0882. Is there another crate on board? No, 0655. Okay, almost the wrong one. What was the number again? Oh my god. I almost just pried it open. 0655, please. There might be another crate on board, or there might be a crate inside that crate. It's possible, I suppose. Oh, look at this. Battery room. With more key cards. Yep, there's a crate pin. We definitely want mechanical parts. Where are you going? What did you just do? Did he just instantly use the mechanical parts? What order? Going to deliver to floor damage. Did I click repair a floor? I don't know. You have 23 unachieved goals. Feels like my life. I forgot the code. 6636. Crates and crates, maybe? Okay, well, there's nothing in this either. But now there is a combination. So we have the combo for both of those. Let's go down to the battery room and see what we can make happen, because this seems like where all the fun is going on. Okay, whatever task you have, don't do it. How do I tell him to stop? Firmly but gently. Oh, Peepo arrived. Okay, seriously, he's just gonna keep going until somebody figures this out. So I'm just gonna pause. Maybe something in goals? No, it's just telling me everything that doesn't have power on board my current ship. I don't think I've even set a repair task in here, so I don't know why he's repairing a floor. If I can find the exact floor that he's doing, I can maybe try and override it with an uninstall. Going to uninstall the floor. I don't know if that's the one he's currently repairing, but we need to uninstall floor anyway, right? Hey, what's up, Greg and Code Effects? Wow, what game is this? It is Ostranauts. We're trying to figure out how to repair a ship. It's a very time-consuming process, that is for sure. Alright, I uninstalled the floor. That may be the one that we were repairing. I need to actually pick it up. And we need to do that for multiple panels. But yeah, it's from the Neo Scavenger dev. And just came out in very early access today. Here it goes again. Is he installing floor? Is he trying to fix the ship? I think he's trying to like repair the ship. I have no idea how to make him stop. Because it says he's going to install floor. So did I lose it from my inventory? Yeah. It's frustrating. I don't know where he put it though. He's got a mind of his own. He thinks this is his ship now. It's very cute. I wonder if it's because this ship has power? I don't know. And the other one doesn't? Maybe he's just trying to do stuff automatically, like because he has like a work order thing. He has like a crew time. What if we just turn off work hours? Maybe this is a work hour or something? And he's trying to automatically do it? The Sims all over again. It's possible to stop home doing automatic in crew icons. I got a few of those words. I understood a couple of those. What's the yellowish bar? This is ambient pressure. Basically, we're in a vacuum, or we're in, you know, there's holes in the ship. Hunger bursting all of a sudden. I think I left all snacks. How much O2 do we have anyway? 15? Alright, we could go eat. What are you doing? He's doing like social activities. He's taking on a mind of his own, chat. Alright, we gotta get him back on board before he loses it. He feels like the world makes sense. Alright, close that. And I don't know if we can close this without powering on. Okay. So let's close the door. Take off helmet. Is that your hungry face? Ambient temperature cold. He feels numbness and tingling in— Oh! He's trying to kill himself! Bro, your helmet's not on. There's no air in there. All right, hold on. I don't know. He hasn't been trying to do anything until just now. Like the whole game, we've been in charge. And now I'm fighting my sim for control. Okay, so here's Kung Pao chicken. Here's what you do. Eat it. He almost just died. Okay, eats. He's about to go die again. So how do I— hunger is still bursting despite eating one? Did he eat nacho? Did he eat more than one? Because I think we had like 3 in there. All right, we just fed him Nacho Fiesta, Kung Pao chicken, and if he's got more than that, I don't know. 1 gram. He's still starving. I have no idea. All right, we're gonna put this back on. I don't know why he's got— like, we've been playing for like 2 hours as this character, and he just now started to do stuff by himself. Has all the personal space they need. Maybe he just— space madness? I don't know. All right, let's put hole patches up. Make room for other things. He's currently doing like socializes. He pauses to add a line to a long letter home on a PDA. He's finding it all a bit overwhelming. Like, I can click on him to do stuff, but he's kind of doing that himself. He's being very careless about letting all the air out. What can I say? He just enjoys the thrill of almost dying. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so let me see if I can just take control long enough to get this working in our favor. Wasn't his autonomy micromanaged earlier instead of liberated? Is that what it is? How do I see his, autonomy liberated. Well, you're free to vent yourself into 0G without a helmet on if you want, I guess. That's up to you. The AI is rising up. Maybe that's what it— maybe that is what it is. Maybe it's like you're only allowed to make them do so many things before they finally have to take over. I don't know, but I'll just play more paused. And it's not that big of a deal, because I can pause whenever I want. So what I need from this room is scraps and also floor pieces. So I'm just gonna micromanage pausing, because I can do mechanical parts. I can pick stuff up while it's paused. So if anything, this is the optimal way to play. That way you can figure out where you can and can't go. Okay. Inventory management? You have no idea. This is very light inventory management compared to Neo Scavenger. Alright, there's probably enough scrap aluminum for now. I really just need the parts, and I need pieces of floor. Okay. There's a small mechanical part back in the corner. Don't think I can reach it, though. There's another one. All right, we got a decent amount in here. Now what? I'm gonna pause while I ponder. I think just like a few floor pieces. We don't need a ton, but at least a couple would be really nice. So let's, because we're not gonna repair this one. We're gonna go back and repair the smaller one. But then again, you have to ask, when you repair the smaller one, then what? At least we can springboard off of that to an even bigger one, because this is like too big to fix, in my opinion. Because like the battery is draining exceptionally fast on our tiny pod. Way less fast on the smaller ship we got. Let's just get floor panels from this, and I think honestly we'll have what we need to succeed on the little one. So is this ship not working or something? Does it look like it's working to you, Dirk? Do you like your ships with checkered holes in the ground, typically? In the uncomfortable silence of vacuum space? That's how I love my ships. I've literally watched for 5 minutes. I don't know. Well, that didn't stop you from commenting, did it? I didn't know those were open squares. I thought it was a different material. Well, they are very much open squares. And apparently my character ate like a 3-course meal and is bursting with hunger still. Or maybe he has a really slow digestive system. Banter breakout. That's for like a social interaction. At least removing tiles is fairly... Oh, I didn't pick them up. Did I? No, I didn't pick them up. Is he trying to fix the floor? Chat, where's the floor tiles I removed? Didn't I just remove 3? I only picked up 1. Is that right there? Is this one, maybe? Yeah, I think he's full. That's why he's bursting. Oh. Did I just Is that why he's making this... Is this the I ate too much face? I could see that. Oops. I may have misunderstood the... Well, hunger red usually means, like, hungry. Like, dude, I'm bursting with hunger. I don't know. That sounded reasonable. Is that not a piece of floor right there? I guess it's not. I would definitely want to take at least 1 or 2 of these crates. That much we know. I don't know which one actually has, oh, well, we can't fit it, but we'll come back. Actually, we won't. I need at least one of these to come with me now. They only take up 4 spots. That should go in. There we go. Okay, I don't know how many crates... If crates can't be that hard to find. Let's ditch... I only have 2 pieces of floor. I'm gonna ditch 1 piece of aluminum scrap, and then we have carbon fiber already. Let's get 2 more floorboards, at least. Can you... I guess I could crate the crate like they did. How did he get the bursting? I think he went autonomous and just ate. And I didn't see it on the status at the bottom. Chat, is this a puzzle game? It's like a space simulator. Alright, so crates in crates, you said. Because we could do like... plug this. Now we're playing oh god, not this again. Where did that go? Please don't delete. Just go for the middle. be very careful. I think it's when you, like, hit the edges the wrong way. Okay. There we go. Now I've got space. So the goal is... item crate 01 up here. They should... Are they stacked? Maybe it was an accident that they stacked in the game? I don't know. Or maybe there's like one piece. Okay. You tricky little devil. Okay, this is the one we want. This is the one that's empty. So this crate maybe could go in here. Doesn't seem like it though. Maybe it has to be on the ground. Okay. Oh, I live here. What are you doing? Riding home. Not now. Not now. So this crate, I need to pick up. That's the one with stuff in it, yeah? Okay, that's the one with the stuff. So then I unpause, use this crate, put the crate, okay, you can't. You can't stack, but I can carry, just carry them individually. Honestly, at this point, just take them. They're 10 kilograms each, it's fine. Now, I'm gonna grab like 2 floors and then call it a day. He's borderline Thanksgiving food coma. Yeah, he ate 2 nachos, 2 Kung Pao chickens. I think he ate all of our food. And there are toilets in this game, so that's going to be interesting. Where did you put that? Okay. One more, because it'd be really embarrassing if we got stuck on this ship and didn't have any floors. How to rename the crate? You might be able to. It was called like crate 01. Game over, your stomach has ruptured. It seems like you might be able to eat yourself to death. It seems possible. Okay, if we still don't have enough floors, then we will figure it out. But let's go. Before we run out of O2, which actually we're doing fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do both airlocks. Then, here's the problem. We're almost out of power here. We have a backup battery. Okay, we should have oxygen pumping in. We do. Warnings are off. Helmets off. Get some air. Alright, you want to do like social networking? Go ahead. He's finding it all a bit overwhelming. He's feeling a bit selfish. Don't leave the ship. Nope. That is the one thing. Let's just get out of here. Let's just sit in the station and I'm gonna make you go. So give me clearance for pushback taxi. Disengage clamp and reverse out of here. So if we want to repair, we got to go back to the MKSGD1. So we're going to rotate. Give a little thrust. We're going to run out of RCS mass eventually. Also, I am boosting the wrong way because I'm really good at this game. Yeah, power reserve is very bad. So let's set the target. Before we lose power, I'm gonna decel so we don't, like, fly past this thing. Or we could just go really fast and try and dock before we run out of power. That might work. What do you think, chat? Good idea or bad idea? This gives me, like, Aliens technology vibes, which I like as an aesthetic. Kinda does, yeah, I can see that. Alright, less than 8, dude. We're coming in hot. We're coming in like 600 meters per second. Hey, what's up with Danion? How's it going? Trying to race my power reserves to dock with this piece of crap. Actually, is this the... This is not even the right ship. Chat, wasn't it this one? This is the wrong ship. I'm glad I realized that before I docked. All right, let's come to a stop. I just wasted so much RCS. Okay, now, get me out of this. Here's what we gotta do. Open the crate. One of these batteries is good. Oh, I need a helmet right now. Okay, so we gotta uninstall this battery, put it in our pocket, or whatever, and then reinstall the new battery. Then I gotta go to the correct, isn't it this, it's not the first one, because the first one was huge, the second one was small, and then we went to the third one. Is waking up with a mega headache? Oof, maybe drink some caffeine if you do, or something like that. You guys dancing to the proximity beep. Uninstalling temp battery. Man, this, I can't wait to be rid of this ship once and for all. I wish I hadn't just blew past my objective, because I could have just gone on and we would have even had this problem. Wait a second. I'm suffering critical hypoxia? We don't have any N2? We don't have any nitrogen. We're just doing straight oxygen. Well, it's been fun. We have no nitrogen. I have a canister right here. Chat, it turns out these crates are very heavy. Dude, where did that eat? Okay, well, we're dead. We're dead. No. I was this close to repairing the ship. I had all the parts, man. I'm getting fatigued. It's fitting. You know what? Hang on. Let me show you something, chat. This was all a setup, okay? This was all a scam from the beginning. I'll show you. Check this out. Okay, I've got it. Is that Dominique Tipper's voice? Looking forward to streaming this, I said. Response from the developer. Indeed it is. And looking forward to having you play my video game. It was all a setup from the start. He knew that I was going to die because I didn't think about having nitrogen generation on board my pod while I was trying to repair a different vessel. He knew. He's a puppet being controlled by an unknown force. He's been internally screaming this whole time. He has been. Okay, so while it's paused and before we like actually die, there's the N2 canister. I don't think it matters right now, but if it did, there's no arrow. Yeah, I don't think it does. I wonder if it'd be possible to like O2 canister uninstall before I die. I have a headache. I'm completely unaware of surroundings and details. I feel a numbness and tingling in my... It's over, chat. It's over. Did I, like, do I even have an air pump in my pocket? Because I'm going to try and install the N2 canister on the O2 air pump, because we do technically have 26 kilopascals of oxygen here. But I don't think I'm going to make it. I've already started this task, so we're going to go with this. I think we did one. Is it this? This is the air pump. It looks huge. I don't think my pod came equipped with nitrogen, unless I did something to it. Somehow I am not dead yet. Notice that I am filling up with CO2 inside my helmet. We got 1 kilopascal of CO2 in here. It's about to take a very long nap, yes. Okay, he's done. He's flicking through social networks. Oh god, I put this stupid box in my own way. Oh, no, 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 don't do that, baby. Alright, just walk over here. O2, pick up, pause, into, install. I don't even think this works the way I think it does. Maybe it does. He's not... Requires N2 canister. It's gone. Where, hang on, where did it go? Yeah, you had to just put it somewhere, dude. Live tweeting your death. Very streamer-like. Chat, where did the N2 canister just go? Oh no. Too many crates. Chat, the crates are what's gonna get me killed. I clicked like... Can I even, like, I have an O2 canister. I tried to put the N2 in my hand, and, I think it teleported to somewhere on my ship. I think I'm dead, actually. I don't think my character can move. Or I'm carrying too much stuff. Because I don't think, well... Crate inventory... Why am I doing this? Crate inventory... No. Crate pickup. Okay, we got that. I ain't dead yet, chat. But these crates were a huge mistake. To take that many of them. How big is this? Can't be that big. The N2 is inside the crate. Oh, the call is coming from inside the crate. Okay. but how come I can't use it? Install job requires into canister loose parts in lot none. What do you think? Am I doing something wrong? Is it an order issue? Because I can't do it for O2 either, even though I have one of each in my pocket. I was trying to put them in my hands, and I think I accidentally clicked into a crate. Because I can cancel that. Developer sabotage. See, he goes over to it. Chat, what do you think? I don't want to cry bug too soon. Do you need the drill? Maybe I need the drill? Because when you unpause, he's got jobs, and if he could do them, I think he would. Has it gotten any easier? I played the demo and didn't understand a thing. I think I understand it well enough. Understanding it's not the issue. We just need some polish with interactables and stuff like that, which will just come in time. I'm not worried about it. Necessary to install most shipboard components. Well, I got the drill in my hand. Maybe I didn't order it with the drill in my hand? Well, now I can't get to it because of box, potentially. One more try. I don't think okay, cannot reach location. I think that's not responding to this though, right? I don't know, chat. I think I'm doomed to die. There is no wiki yet. Maybe build menu? You should be, because I already have it in my inventory, so it should work just from the installation. He's this is like me trying to do chores. I could clean the bathroom, but I think I'm going to refresh Twitter again and see if anybody else has been saying anything interesting. Yeah, what's up with my to-do list? Yeah, I do have some streams going on tomorrow. That's true. Maybe it's because I took work out of his schedule earlier? To try to make him be less autonomous? That's the only thing I can think of. Can't get to floor damaged. Oh, that's the solution! I didn't say bug. I said I'm reluctant to say bug. And I didn't say it. I was getting close. Figured it out. Triumph. Okay, well, he's doing the wrong one first, but that's okay. I took his work schedule off. How do I know what time it is? It is 15:34, so it is 3:34. So this is work time. That's why he's trying to automatically do it right now. Okay, so let's let that go. We're gonna have a carbon dioxide buildup in the suit that's going to go to deadly levels. Can't work if no work. Chat, what's a deadly level buildup of CO2? Because right now I've got almost 3 kilopascals of CO2 in there. A lot. I am dying, but I'm not scheduled to work today. I would rather die than work without pay. He almost did vac himself with no helmet on. That almost did happen. Okay, well, I'm glad we figured it out. There's a lot of intricacies like that I need to understand. there is a chance that we could still repair the other ship. We just have to replace the battery. This is looking like my actual moving. Like when I moved, everything's just in boxes. I got to step over stuff. If I want to put something else down, I got to pick something else first. Okay. So this is at 40%. It's going up at a rate of only 5% per. These are really complex installs. So then we'll have nitrogen and oxygen. Then I have to install... I assume I could do like a build for an air pump, which theoretically would go like so. From the O2 to the interior. 10% CO2 is no good. Well, we are at above 10% CO2. Because we have less than 30 total, and we already have over 3. Hypercapnia is above 10 kPa. Okay. Well, time is short. Now, let's take the battery, and if we can pick it up, that'd be great. Who can say what battery is the correct one, though? Which of my batteries is the real one? Take off helmet? I guess I could take off my helmet, but it's still... Yeah, we still have 26, we don't have to worry about CO2. Maybe I am already dead and this is just a dream? Pure oxygen, chat. Okay. Which battery do you think is the real one? I think gasping for air is just you took off your airtight helmet, you go, you know? Like, that's the most terrifying thing to me of space travel. Is like, oh, by the way, sensors indicate that air is normal here, and we've got atmosphere. Oh, good. Like, you have to put all of your faith into just a couple of instruments that tell you, yeah, it's fine. You can totally breathe this, dude. No problem. I haven't accidentally vaxed all the breathable elements from the air, and totally fine if you take your helmet off now. That would be the scariest part to me. It's like a small leap of faith that somebody hasn't poked a hole in something. Gotta let the red shirt take his helmet off first. Alright, let's hope this battery actually has power in it. Otherwise, we gotta do a different one. I can't believe I'm somehow salvaging this. Maybe. We don't know. Yet. We'll see. Alright, we're at 100%. We got one more task. Toggling power. So I gotta figure out how to pick this up. What if we... I don't know, maybe I don't have... Maybe it's larger than I think. Based on its size here, it only looks like it takes up 3 tiles. But we can right-click it from this menu, then click install, then arrow facing up. All the movies where they take off their helmets, sniff, and say it smells okay. I don't think I can carry this for some reason. Why don't we just go in here, drop all the smelly key cards on the ground. Drop the fire extinguisher. dropping the crate is the hardest part. All right, is that not enough? How big is this, chat? What's weird is it seems like it doesn't exist on the floor. Maybe it's like baked into this crate? I have no idea. Because he goes over to the job, but this is over... Can I put this in my hands or something? Maybe it's 3 wide? I don't know. Let's try. Can't rotate it either. I don't... Yeah, it ain't going. But I can do an install task. I am hesitant to call Buck. I don't know what I did. But it feels like it doesn't exist as an object, because I'm kind of like... I can't right-click it unless I'm in the item menu. Because the last one was definitely something I did. But this time, it's the only object in the game that we walk under instead of over. Or around. There is a world in which we just ignore it and move on. Okay, I'm in favor of that. Let's just turn our oxygen pressure on. Make sure that our airlock's closed. Is that the door? Am I... Yeah, no. This is the door. Okay. Let's try, again. Where am I? Indeed. I think we're just spinning in space, actually. This turned into an episode of Hoarders real quick. It did, yes. Okay, so we are moving about 600 meters per second relative to our target. We can check out, what is that, station? Planetary? Dude, long range travel? There must be some cool stuff out there that we'll never get to see, because I can barely get this maybe one ship repaired. Maybe. Alright, so we're heading towards V2Q LKU, I think. And that one seemed doable. And also doesn't burn power reserves as crazy as this one does. So it might buy us some time to get some stuff done. Alright, about 650 meters per second towards our target. Why don't we just conserve some RCS? Hopefully we don't need it, because we'll just board the other ship and use that instead. It's quiet out here. What happened? How come we're not dead? Because I guess we didn't need any nitrogen yet. Okay. Let's start slowing it down. $350 meters per second. Less than 250. All right, about 50 meters per second. Let's go docking mode. Select the target. And we're in.
Use the Force, Luke.
All right, I gotta do it without looking. I'm just kidding. Wait for it.
1,000.
500. 50, 40, 30. The beeping is nerve-wracking. It should be! It's a proximity alarm to let you know you're gonna hit something. Hey, can we turn off the emergency beeps? I know we're running out of breathable air, but it's really getting on my nerves. Okay, so we docked. Now, I know we've got... Hang on. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to instantly jump on the other ship. I can tell. Why did you... What are you doing? Did you just pick up 1,000 things? What is... Where are you moving it? Just drop the helmet on the ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we find... Uh-oh. Helmet. Helmet. I don't know... That's the... I don't know where's the helmet. And he's moving. You guys see... Stop. No, he's... If he opens one more door, we're dead. Please, I beg of you, if you don't move... What's he doing? He's trying to go die. I hate when I misplace my helmet and keys. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Work order off temporarily? I don't know if that even helped last time. He's doing the walk-in-place thing like that one guy. He has to pee wicked bad. You actually might not be wrong. Why did I drop? Dude, we were doing so good. We were about to salvage it, and then I dropped the helmet. I don't know if I can I even pick these up? I may have broken it. All right, let's just see what he wants to do. I'm curious. I want to see if he just kills himself on accident. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Boop. 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 Within his right hand? His right hand is a light. Boop. We live here now. Boop. I don't think I can interact with anything. Maybe save and reload?
Mike 3-4, Juliet to India docking. We have you at our 198. Confirm guidance and begin RCS maneuver.
Helmet is definitely in one of your 3 crates. I believe you. I do believe you.
Is that him or the game?
What, making the boop noise?
Switching to 118.50.
Facial expression. I don't think I've left the last 2 people in good spots. Oh, that worked. Okay. There's a bunch of mechanical parts. But where's the helmet? Data card. When did we get data cards? Also, I can't put anything back in that crate. I can only take stuff out. Which for now is fine. Oh god. There. Okay, if I was a helmet. Be right there. Found it! We're saved! Okay. Woo! Saved. Now we can power off. Crank open the door. Open the airlocks. Vent all the oxygen that we just had. And we got some repairs to do! Alright, that means I need to get you back. You got crew orders, okay? That's good. Because one of the things we're going to do here is install a piece of floor right there. Okay, if we can just fix the floor. This thing's got a battery. I don't think it has a generator, but it uses its juice a lot more efficiently than our other ship, and it looks like it's got a ton of thrusters for mobility. This thing is going to spin. ETAL save will soon be a long scrollable row of happy-faced crew on the cusp of death. True. Did I mess it up? Why does that one piece of floor look worse than all the other ones? All right, what'd you deliver? He's going to deliver... How many pieces are you delivering? I don't know, but this takes a lot. He's taking mechanical parts. Oh, man. Dude, mechanical parts weren't even worth it. I should have just taken 17 floor pieces. That just for that one piece took like 7 mechanical parts. Not even gonna be doable. You guys still talking about atmosphere? Is it possible to pressurize this ship with damaged walls? Are there damaged walls? Well, we got this fixed at least. That's pretty cool. I can walk over here for the first time. There might just be enough mechanical parts on the ground to fix one more. Because we got this one right here. See how many it takes. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. Items required, adding tasks now. Interesting. I don't know what you're doing, but you've got a helmet on this time, so I'm going to let you do whatever you want. Takes a scrap of carbon fiber. I think he's trying to get the rest of the pieces that we need. And then he kind of dozed off. Patch is basically like flex tape. Okay, I don't know. He's fixing stuff I didn't even know we were going to fix. Wait, what are you... Are you repairing this or this? I have no idea. But yes, it seems as though when they're on work tasks, they will seek out resources that are in chests and whatnot. Oh, that actually he did repair. He just did it from far away. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I can see what is supposed to happen. Just figuring out how to control it is tough, and I don't think we have enough mechanical parts for this. Because I counted 6 last time. It might be easier just to scrap the floor. And then replace it with a new piece of floor. Okay. So, this looks promising. Maybe. Emily? Hello, Emily Glass. What's up? I know it's very quiet, chat. Don't worry. I know it's spooky, but at least there's no alarm blaring in your ear, and I'm here to keep you company. We have overcome some interesting challenges trying to make this possible. How many more holes do you think there are? I guess we could try booting this up. Oh, guess what? There's no generation systems on this whole ship for O2 or N2, which is unfortunate because I don't know how to do the install of the piece that was floating in space and is now moved. The air pump. Where's the other air pump? So we got one air pump here that we could uninstall and move to the new thing. We've got another one that was on the ship, and that was the piece that we couldn't figure out that was floating. May or may not have found its way into a crate. Or into my own inventory. I don't know, dude. Got work lamps and a data card in there. The real question is how many crates have we looked in versus how many have we not? There's a battery and aluminum scrap. Well, we're gonna need 2 separate air pumps. And maybe a cooler and a heater if we don't already have one. Yeah, minor receives. The problem is I don't know where that spare air pump traveled to. I think a good idea would be to use some of the free space on this vessel to start putting some crates down. That way, it's not so confusing. And we can pick up all this trash on the ground and put that in a crate as well. Because it's possible this is obscuring another hole in the floor. Uh-huh. Go on. So, why don't we go ahead and scrap both of those pieces? Is it partially installed in the wall? Maybe. Possibly. Whoa, is this a ship? This is a second, smaller, but probably usable ship that I think we have the potential to make successful. What is this? I think it's a piece of aluminum underneath. Yeah. If there's any more holes in this ship besides this, it'd be under here, I would think. Okay, damaged floor. Scrap that too. It does seem just way faster to, it does create a lot of debris though, I guess. Okay, again. But here's the thing, you can hire other crew members, apparently, because you're supposed to have like a team. And then you could give them jobs, and as long as the stuff's available in a chest, I assume it'll work like Kinshi, where you give them build orders, and then if the parts are available somewhere on the ship, they can take it and go do it themselves, so you don't have to manually bend over backwards for every single, you know, little piece here. I need to get this other crate down. Could just put a little trash. Just a little trash as a treat. Where we know there's no holes. Alright, this should really be where the chest goes. Okay, so let's pick up all these. Mobile space, what? Mobile space systems light. I don't know if we have the pieces for this, but it looks like it's taking aluminum. Maybe using some of the pieces from the ground? It says framework wall damaged. Oh no. Oh, the wall is damaged all over here. I thought the small ship was gonna be easier. Maybe this is in worse state than I thought. How hard is it to repair a wall? Pretty tough. We could patch it, I guess. We do have some patches. I don't think we're missing 4 mechanical parts to finish these repairs. So I think I can probably patch this. He's gonna go get a patch from the container, I think. He's going to get hole patch, takes hole patch, and cannot get to it. The floor is damaged here. Of course it is. We should have a Yep, I got another loose floor in my pocket. God, we're creating such a mess. It's just trash and garbage. We're up to almost 5 kilopascals of CO2, so this is going to be something we need to do pretty fast. Can we install this here? I just really want this tiny ship to work, but maybe I didn't realize it was more damaged than it is. We need at least 1, 2, at least 5 seals just looking at this. Maybe even more. For the walls. We might have that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we needed to patch that, but, like, what is this? I don't understand what I'm looking at. It just says Space Systems light framework wall patched and then floor. I think the light... Its light framework wall has been patched. This whole thing's a piece of wall? Okay. Well, I guess while the doors are open, that'll technically get oxygen going in here, right? Not if there's any holes. Well, we can just go shut this then. Well, now I'm disappointed, because I thought that I had the resources that I needed. And I don't. And the battery's gonna die again. God, this first battery. This first baby ship is just so pitiful. In hindsight now, what you probably should do is... hang on, let's just do this. Dude, my trash can. The trash can is real. In hindsight, what you should do is probably take a ship that has a generator and has air on it. I think I just had a bad target. Then you can airlock the rooms where the leaks are. Then, you know what I'm saying? Like, keep those sealed and only go in them when you have a helmet on. And then over time, take that ship, as long as it flies, and keep gathering little pieces to fill out the rest of it. Kind of like a No Man's Sky ship, actually. You know what I'm talking about? Where that first No Man's Sky ship you get, it's just a piece of garbage. You have to start from scratch. Okay. So we should be good. We're actually... Did I uninstall the O2? Install job. It remembers the order. Chad, I think I'm dead. Because right now it's just got nitrogen hooked up. We're getting into filling, but we're getting no O2 because I lost the pipe. All right, well, how much oxygen? I got 19. Let's just fly with our helmet on. Let's go look at one more derelict. Maybe we'll get lucky. Any clearance?
I'm picking up a life form on the scanners.
Good. Some new fuel for the biomass gen.
If I had a biomass gen right now, I would throw you in it. Because I need power, I need oxygen. How did we get so far out here? Maybe when I docked, I knocked it away? Alright, we're gonna have to use so much RCS. This is gonna be one of our last trips anyways, chat. So let's just buckle up. I must have docked with it and knocked it out of orbit. Alright, I'm hammering the throttle to go forward. Baker a full gift and a sub to Gamer Deathbot of all people. Alright, we're dinging because we don't have any oxygen, so just bear with it. Alright, we're moving about 739 meters per second, so now we just need to chill. Now that I know what to look for, I feel like if I started a new game, you know what I mean? I would be much more able to, like, efficiently maneuver to where I need to be, know what to look for on the different derelicts. It's kind of like a stepping stone of knowledge. That being said, you do still have to, like, save and quit to fix certain issues. It's hard to tell when there's an issue or not because of that. All right, we are approaching our target vector. There are two side by side. We are going to start slowing down now. So I'm doing reverse thrust. You can see I hit S whenever the predicted position changes. Having to burn RCS to slow down. We're about 350 meters per second. Go to 300. 250. 200. 150. 100, and then once I get to about 50, I like to go in and switch to docking target. There we go, looks good, almost dead on. Counter thrust to kind of strafe back to the left. Hopefully we do this before we run out of power. It's
Some intense docking music.
Bye-bye, oxygen. This is our last hope, chat. This may be the last one before we have to admit defeat. Clamps engaged. So I think if you hit a clamp while you're moving that fast, you knock it out of orbit. It's what it seems like. All right, we have 8.2 kilopascals of CO2. So get ready for rip. Well, hang on. Can I not move because there's so much trash? Oh. Surprise! It's actually holes in the floor. But how's the oxygen? No, is there oxygen in here or no? Nothing. There's no pressure because of the holes in the floor. Why did I think there was? I got excited. Dude, this is just my ship, but slightly larger. This ship looks like it would actually work, though. If I didn't use all my repair floors, I could just fix these. This is just a slightly bigger ship than I had. Well, the bad news is we don't have anything. I got some other bad news. I think if you're on a 1 block, I think I shut the door on myself, and I'm stuck between holes in the floor and the door, and I can't move. I think I'm soft locked, unless I save.
Juliet, India, approach. This is Mike 2634 requesting IFR advisories with information Lima.
Let me see. Where do we... Oh. I was just a little too thick before. I'm still dead, mind you. Wait. Beep, 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 beep. That's the sound of me about to die. It's probably the sound of approaching 10 kilopascals of CO2 in my suit. I would turn these sirens off, but I can't physically reach them, chat. Oh, it's a proximity war. How do you disable proximity warning? Alright, we're running out of power! I know, there's a lot going on here. Here. Don't worry, chat. I'll save you. There. Is that better? At least a little bit. Alright, we'll get docking here. Oh yeah, that was almost flawless. You still gotta listen to the ping. I think we may have hit it. I think we may have hit it. Alright, let me out of here. Oh my, it's so much trash! They've got power in... Oh, no. I can't see the ground. There's not any. I can't believe they allowed me to step over there. What part? What? This is another ship? This ship has even more dark. This is like a version of the one that we were trying to repair, but it's even worse. All right, we're dead. How long until you die of CO? Chad, did you guys establish how long until you die of CO2? I have almost 10 kilopascals of CO2 and 16.9 of O2. I think it's over. I think you gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. But all I can do is go out on my own terms. Cold. Void. Alto has a twinkle in their eye and is feeling numbness and tingling in their extremities. Wait, isn't there am I not dead? There's 0.05 kilopascal. How am I not dead? What, chat, have I been in purgatory the entire time? There's 0 oxygen, 0 CO2, and there's vacuum. Immortality achieved. Hang on, am I incapable of death? Yes, that is both of my airlocks open. I am standing on the precipice of the void. I believe I have achieved immortality. Wow, I wasn't in space at all. Was I just like in my... Hang on, wait a second. Did Mom build a spaceship for me again out of sheets and propped up chairs with like a disco ball inside for the fancy lights effect? Maybe. Oh my god, Kraken just raided the stream and is saying, ooh. Hey, guess what, nerds? I just conquered death. Okay, you don't scare me, because my character just took off his helmet and is apparently incapable of dying. Also, oh, well, there goes the power. My ship just ran out of power in the void. We live here now. So if you're here, thank you, Kraken, for the raid. I'm gonna do some push-ups, just to flex. No, this is not Space Station 13. It's a new game that just came out in early access today, and it's still got some things to work out. But it looks really cool and promising, and you'd probably enjoy it once it's a little bit further along in development. I'm going to browse my Twitter feed, because if I can't be killed by the cold vacuum of space, then I may as well refresh. Also, what were you guys playing today? Because I got some real bad news for you. Let's find out. Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. Oh, I died off screen. Hang on. Wait. The developer just hacked into... I alt-tabbed to do the shout-out command, and when I tabbed back in, I was dead. I think the dev snuck in, killed me, and when I got back in, my game had been hacked. It's actually possible that alt-tabbing, like, refreshed something in the game and made it do a check to see if I was supposed to still be alive. Maybe. But yes, I am now dead. I thought that I had conquered immortality, but really I needed to conquer my own hubris as a human. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with being an ancient human. We were being a futuristic human. And you're here just in time for me to lose the game and also end the stream. So, welcome to a beautiful broadcast. That's it for now. I was just checking out this early access game. I think it's got a ton of great potential. I like what's here. It just needs some more fine-tuning with the having to restart the game to get things to work. I like it. I can't give it 2 thumbs up yet, obviously, but I think it's like super strong in terms of theme and atmosphere, and I think it just needs some more time in the oven. But it's one of those games that I like, but can't recommend yet until certain things like getting stuck in character creator at the beginning are fixed. But no regrets. I enjoyed asphyxiating in space. We're gonna stream again early. We're doing a flight around the world in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's gonna be like 1 p.m. Pacific time later tomorrow, and we're going to Roswell. So we're gonna see some aliens in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're going to New Mexico, so it's gonna be fun. It's not, because there's not actually any aliens, but there could be. You don't know. You haven't been there yet. And then we're going on into Texas. So we're going to have a couple really good trips on that, and then hop back into Crusader Kings. But, Kraken, if you're out there somewhere, dude, thank you for the raid. Sorry to rip the rug out on the people who just got here. But, listen, keep your raid ooze ready. Okay? Do you still have them? Do they still exist? You can just use them. I can fast forward you to somebody else. I'm just gonna send you right on along your way. I guess this is the ooh raid. Now, here's the thing. Whoever we raid, they're gonna think that you're all from my channel, okay? So just pretend like you are, pretend like you care, pretend like you're actually gonna come back for another stream for just like 30 minutes, and I'm gonna take all the credit from Kraken, okay? Because he could have raided somebody else, but no, now it's my raid because you're here. So I get 100% of whatever you are capable of producing for someone else's stream, even if it's just for a minute, all right? Devious. Listen, if he wanted the credit, he should have raided someone else. I'm just kidding. Thanks, guys, for showing up. I am sorry, but this was a natural point. The stream was over. I broke the game and conquered death. But I know that they'll patch it up over time, because if you played Neo Scavenger, it's really fun, highly recommended, and I know this will be the same in time. Neo Scav goes on sale for like $2.50 or something crazy. I don't know how much it is, but it goes on sale super cheap, and that for sure gets 2 thumbs up. And this will, once it has a little bit more. All right, are you guys like memed out of what's allowed? What game do you want to go to? Everybody that I follow is playing Among Us right now. How do you feel about that? This is fine? Like right here? Like doing nothing? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't have that much time. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody that I think we've only rated 1 time. Been following for a long time myself and really enjoy his streams. I am going to give you over to Elohim. What's your raid message? Just co-opt the Kraken raid. Okay? Just lots of O's, I guess. I guess it's just ooh or something. If you want to throw in a hiss or one of your own emotes, then more power to you. But I'm just gonna jump on board the ooh train. Anyways, those of you that came over from Kraken, thanks a bunch. If you follow, thank you. If you didn't follow, I hope I never see you again. Which shouldn't be a problem, because you'll never get a notification that I went live, so we won't have any kind of friction there. We're gonna fly planes in Microsoft Flight Sim with all the gear and the world map. And then we're gonna play some Crusader Kings the day after that. All right, good night, everybody. Elheim's playing, looks like in between rounds of Imposter or finishing up a game, arguing a case. Really cool guy. Give him a follow if you haven't. And he probably, he's probably 1,000 times better at it than I am. I played once. I got lucky once and won. All right, bye. Good night. See you soon. And thanks, Criken, if you're out there somewhere. Love you, dude. I love you!